Yo, what is going on, everybody? We are live for the NFL draft. It will not just be me this whole draft show. Hopefully, you guys could hear me right now. It will not just be me throughout this whole draft show. I'm going to be joined by a couple of people throughout the draft. But for right now, I am 10 minutes early. I was originally planning at starting 8, so that is why we are not all here. Welcome to all 8 of you beautiful people that are here today. We are going to have a fun time talking about the draft tonight. As a Dolphins fan, I'm very excited for pick number 6, but things are going to get real spicy at pick numero 3. Now, I wish YouTube allowed me to do a poll while I was live streaming, because I honestly want to know down in the comment section what you guys think about who's going to end up going at the 3rd overall pick to the San Francisco 49ers. That's probably a conversation. Yo, what's going on, everyone? That's probably a conversation that we are going to be having a ton during the draft. Who ends up going at pick number 3? So let me know down below in the comment section, obviously, who you guys think is going to get drafted at number 3 to the 49ers. At this point, I think it is going to end up being Trey Lance. But if you were asking me yesterday, I would have told you dead on that it was going to end up being Mac Jones. So that's why it's just very confusing at this point. I apologize that it's a little blurry for some reason. Once Abram ends up joining in a couple of minutes, it will fix itself. So I apologize for that. What's going on, guys? Dolphins are getting Sewell, probably. Yeah, honestly, I think so. While that's not as fun of a pick, I hope that's in reality, it's good for my team, but it's not as fun, obviously, because I'd like to see Jamar Chase out there with Tua. Pitt's going 4 or 5. I completely agree, Jason. I honestly think that without the Falcons drafting a quarterback, I don't assume they do. I think Pitts is just going to be gone at pick number 4. Who do I think that the Green Bay Packers are going to end up taking in the draft? If I'm being completely honest with you, I think the Packers are going to probably not take a wide receiver like we want. They have not drafted a skill position in the draft in the first round since Mr. What's his name took over. George is here. Oh, he just left. He just dipped out. Since Rodgers took over is what I was saying. The last star player they took at a skill position was Jordan Love last season. What's good, Machine Miller? The draft has started. It actually has not started, but it is what it is. It is about to start at 7 minutes. Shout out to anyone watching on Twitter. I'm live on Twitter and on YouTube. You can join with whatever you guys want into the draft, obviously. Either way, I'm going to go ahead and edit the draft live stream in about a minute because I want to go ahead and get more people in here. So I'm going to have to start inputting like a zillion tags to get the people fired up here. But I am going to wait a little bit until there's a little more people in the stream before I do that. So the Broncos are getting Aaron Rodgers. That would be absolutely hilarious. If I'm being honest with you, if the Denver Broncos ended up actually getting Aaron Rodgers, I highly doubt he's going to end up moving, but that is always possible, to be honest with you, that Rodgers ends up getting moved. But again, I really don't think that's going to happen. I want the Dolphins to get Azeez Ojulari. I like Ojulari a lot. I think the Dolphins should be looking to go ahead and draft someone on defense with their second pick. I can almost assure you at this point that the 6th overall pick will be someone on offense, whether that is a wide receiver, I doubt it'll be a running back. It's either going to be a wide receiver or an offensive lineman. The Packers are going to take Asante Samuel Jr. It's funny because on a lot of the big boards you guys can look at, Asante Samuel is not a first-round pick, but in a lot of the mock drafts, he is. One second, guys. So next question here. How did you react to the news about Aaron Rodgers? Originally, I kind of flipped out. I was like, there's no way this is going to end up happening. We've kind of been talking about this for a couple of weeks now at this point that it seemed like Rodgers was eventually going to end up leaving. And I think that today just might end up being the day that it ends up happening. I highly doubt it, though, guys. I don't think it's going to end up happening. But again, you never really know. You never really know in the NFL. Najee Harris will be a round 1 pick. I agree with you, Juan. I think that he could go to the Pittsburgh Steelers. I think the Dolphins could take him, and I think that the Jets may end up taking him in the first round. Now, there's some talk about the Washington football team taking him, but I don't know if they would necessarily do that with their first pick. But again, you never really know. It's so hard to predict the NFL draft. I come in every single year super confident that I know exactly what is going to happen. And then magically, guess what? That is the complete opposite of what ends up happening. At least I know for sure I'm going to get Trevor Lawrence correct because if he doesn't go to the Jags, then this whole draft is flying directly out the window. Elway is too much of a bitch to work with Rodgers. That's probably true. Rodgers would completely own Elway in that case. Joe says, I heard Rodgers has a house in Colorado. I think Rodgers actually has like 3 houses, if I'm being honest with you. He's normally in California, but at least when he's on the Pat McAfee show. What do you think who do I think is going to take JOK? I think JOK, if you look up a picture of this man, this guy looks like a Las Vegas Raider. He's also a super hard hitter, and I think that's what the Raiders are looking to go ahead and select. Now, there's a lot of talk about the Raiders being linked to Aaron Rodgers. Will we see that happen tonight? I don't know again, but it is entirely possible. What are the first 3 picks? I am going to go ahead and call it right now. From my point of view, Lawrence is a lock at number 1 to the Jacksonville Jaguars. 2 is the guy who looks like he's 12 years old. I kind of look older than Zach Wilson, and I also look 12 years old. At number 2 to the New York Football Jets. And at number 3, we are going to see quarterback Trey Lance. I thought it was going to be Mac Jones. I really did, but now everyone else is mocking Trey Lance there. Everyone's saying it. So have we been completely fooled? And are they going to pick Justin Fields? That'll be fun as well. So I'm not going to go ahead and throw anything out, but I think it is going to be it's going to be Lawrence, Wilson, and then Mr. Trey Lance. The Washington Foreskins, exactly. They might try to go ahead and get my boy from Alabama. He would fit well with D. Adams. Yeah, he would. I'm not too sure if he would fall that far. I think for the Green Bay Packers, if Bateman is there or Rondell Moore, that would be a very interesting pick. But again, the Green Bay Packers have not drafted a skill position player in so long. In the first round. I'm going to go ahead and drag him in here. You good? What's going on?
What's up, man? Yeah, I'm good.
What's going on? How you doing?
I'm doing good, man. Just getting the setup ready to go here. So hopefully everything runs smooth. You can hear me, you can see me.
Yeah, we're looking good here. I think this should work here. Let's go this way. Maybe this looks better. I don't know what looks better. Let me know, guys, down below. But since you're here, I'm gonna answer we can answer these questions real quick, and then I want to talk about the 3 pick because the draft doesn't start for 3 minutes, and I think we honestly have no idea who's it's going to end up being at this point. Watch the Jets take Pitts because they won't have anyone to throw to him. That would be kind of funny. Would you take Wilson at 2? What do you think? If you were the Jets, would you take Wilson, or are you more of a Fields guy?
Dude, I'm a Trey Lance guy, but that's not going to happen, unfortunately. I think the first 2 picks are kind of set in stone, regardless of how everybody else feels about it. So I do think it's going to be Lawrence. It's going to be Wilson afterwards. Then if I had to rank them, I'd probably go Lance and then Fields.
Okay, that makes sense. I think Wilson will be the pick, though. Just like you said, it seems like locked in at this point. Abram says, I feel like the Packers will trade up for 3 man to keep the streak going. That'd be hilarious if they did. I mean, if Rodgers gets traded tonight, I think one of us might end up passing out. My one friend who's a Jets fan will be joining us for the Jets pick. If they don't pick Zach Wilson, I believe, based on what him and his brother have told me, they prefer not Lance. They want Justin Fields to the Jets, but again, I think it's Wilson at this point. Notorious, your one-stop shop for all your fantasy needs. Yes, sir. Make sure you guys check him out as well. I'm going to link Abram down below in the description right now because I haven't done it yet. All Day Pigskin on YouTube if you guys want to check him out as well. He makes a ton of content, and during the offseason, we'll definitely link up a couple times to make some videos, so I'll make sure to put you down there. I'll put your Twitter as well in the description.
Yeah, for sure, man. I appreciate it. Yeah, it's going to be a hell of a night. I'm excited.
Yeah, I'm excited too. I mean, right now I have no idea what they're doing because I don't have any sound on. So maybe I think they're doing the national anthem, but it does not appear that that's what they're doing. So
yeah, I don't know what your setup's like. Are you just watching it on like the screen in front of you or like on a TV to the side?
My TV is directly above me. I took a picture and put it on Twitter. It's right above me. And then I have my monitor with us on the screen. And then on the left, I have like Twitter open in case someone tips the pick. Now, I don't know if you want to talk about the picks if they get tipped to us via Twitter, because last year it seemed like some of it was true and some of it was false. So I don't know. I guess we could talk about it.
Yeah, I mean, I'm conflicted. Like, I feel sometimes I hate having those picks spoiled. I like to see them come in live. I don't know, just because the tweets kind of take away from it. But at the same time, like when the point of it is to report it and get it out there, yeah, I feel it.
All right, Isaac say, do the Pats trade up To be honest with you, they don't have Jimmy Garoppolo right now. I don't feel like Jimmy Garoppolo is going to get traded at this point. Maybe he does, but if they don't trade for Jimmy Garoppolo, I 100% think the Pats would have to move up if they are all in on Justin Fields.
Yeah, man. It's Patriots, Washington, Chicago. I think you can put them all in that category.
You think so? I'm excited to see if the Bears move up, to be honest with you, because I know the Bears are a team that could really use a quarterback. I mean, I feel bad for their fans, to be honest with you.
Yeah, it's rough, man. But I mean, realistically speaking, they're gonna have to pay the steepest price because they're the ones that are the furthest back out of all those, potentially three teams.
Yeah.
And I think you can argue maybe they're the most desperate. So it's going to be interesting.
Very interesting. Rhino says, "Yo, Nike, what's up?" I think you meant Nick. What's going on? Go Pats. See, now I'm not a Patriots fan. I'm a Dolphins fan, so I will downvote that. But I'm going to be honest with you. I think the Patriots are probably one of the most interesting teams because you never really see them picking in the first round. Normally, they look to get out or move even further back. So it's going to be weird seeing them actually make a pick or move up to get a quarterback because they've had the same guy for a zillion years. And then last year they had Cam. So it's going to definitely be a little bit different. Will the Eagles take Pitts if he is there? I would say probably, but there's no way he's there, right?
He's not getting past Carolina, man. I'll tell you that.
Yeah, there's no way. If any team messes up early on and then he falls to Carolina, Carolina's definitely taking him. I mean, the Cowboys were in on him, but they said they're not going to move up to take him. So
that's true too. Yeah.
How far do you think Caleb Farley will fall? I don't know. I that is a huge question mark for this draft. I think he's a first round pick for sure. What do you think?
Yeah, I think you're probably going to see him like in the early 20s to the end of the first round just because of that injury. But like maybe a little bit of it has been dispelled. So I feel like his stock is maybe going up a little bit again. But at the same time, I think that he's still behind Newsome, Horn, and Surtain still a little bit.
Yeah, I think where we see him go off is either right before Newsome or after, because I don't think someone's going to reach on like Eric Stokes or Asante Samuel, any of those kind of guys with Farley available. But the draft seems like it's about to start happening now. Again, it normally takes 7 years for them to announce that the obvious is coming, but you never know. Last year, I was waiting for my Dolphins to potentially make a move up to one to take Burrow because it seemed like that was possible, at least during that day. I don't know if you remember. There was a whole lot of noise about Burrow potentially, or the Bengals potentially trading away that pick.
I mean, I thought you guys might go for Herbert as well. Like there was talks about that. Yeah.
Very interesting. Now, as a Panthers fan, obviously, do you want to trade out of your pick or are you just very comfortable where you're sitting and you want to just take the guy that's there?
I'll tell you this. I definitely don't want to trade up because I think that would just be the worst case scenario because presumably if you trade up, you're probably doing it for a quarterback, right? And you already paid draft capital for Sam Darnold. So for that reason, I'd much rather just trade back a little bit or stay put if, the right player is there. There's some nightmare scenarios, I would say, where, like all the top guys are gone. Somehow the top two offensive linemen are gone or something like that. But, hopefully it doesn't come to that, but we'll see.
Yeah, it's very interesting. I like the Panthers a lot. I like Darnold. My dad's a Jets fan. He says he still believes that the Jets should have Darnold, but, it is what it is. So next comment here. If the Patriots get a quality wide receiver to go with Jones and D. Adams, it's going to be a good year, but the Bears are very sneaky. Yeah, I think so too. I think he meant the Packers. I think if Julio Jones went to the Packers with Aaron Rodgers, now I don't know how they would have enough money to do this, but they would be amazing. But the Packers are not a team that would do something like that, I don't think.
Yeah, I mean, do they even keep Rodgers with all that chatter today? Even though I don't see money-wise how that would happen, you know what I mean? I just don't see it happening.
Yeah, you put it on Twitter. It's All Day Pigskin on Twitter, right? So get them to follow. Yeah, follow him. You posted about how the amount of money they have to eat to trade him is very high, but then what do you do if he just refuses to play, right? Then you're almost stuck in that scenario where you're going to have to eat the money.
I think maybe it was kind of a situation where he was just trying to put a little bit of pressure on them publicly to either, get it moving in terms of them giving him a bigger contract or just giving him some help offensively, getting a wide receiver. I think reports are that the Packers really like Rashad Bateman, but I do think that in order to make that happen, they're going to have to trade up.
Yeah.
So maybe it's one of those kind of stunts a little bit. We'll see though.
Yeah. The Niners will trade Garoppolo for 3 beers and a blunt. Yeah, honestly, that's how much he's worth at this point. Teddy Bridgewater, I can't believe they only got a 6th round pick for him. How do you feel about that as a Panthers fan? Do you think he's worth more?
I mean, I think he's better than Sam Darnold. Darnold got a 2nd, a 4th, and a 6th. The fact you only got Teddy for a 6th is another reason why that just what the Panthers have done with the quarterback position this offseason, I think kind of earns them an F grade, but we'll see. We'll see what happens during the draft. That'll be the deciding factor for it. And again, I'm biased because, I'm a Panthers fan, so I just want the best from them, expect the best. And logically speaking, it hasn't been there, the moves that they've made.
Yeah. What are the Falcons going to do? Do you think they trade Julio or Matt Ryan? I think Ryan is locked in there for the next 2 years, to be completely honest with you. At least next year, they're not going to draft Trey Lance. It seems like they're just going to stick with Matt Ryan. Julio is interesting because I think that they actually could move Julio, but I don't think they're going to draft Jamar Chase. So it's going to be Pitts and Calvin Ridley there at wide receiver because Pitts is obviously a tight end.
That's what my money's on, too.
Yeah. Captain Spock says Julio will stay another year, but he can be dumped next year to avoid a salary cap hit. Yeah, that would make sense as well. But it's crazy when these teams don't have enough money to pay the guys they draft. Like, I think that might be a scenario that the Falcons could be in.
How much do you think Julio Jones is worth right now? Theoretically, if he does get traded, and we're talking draft capital, right? So
yeah, to me, I think Julio is still really good. But you can't obviously pay a 1st round pick for a guy who's 30, whatever, however.
He's 32, right? Something like that.
32. Yeah. But I mean, to be honest, he could still have 5 more years, right? Maybe
I
not.
think so. Yeah.
Yeah, but I don't think he'll get traded for a 1st round pick. But if you're being honest with you, he kind of is worth a 1st round pick when you think about it.
I'm in that same boat. I'm in that exact same boat. I think he's got at least another 3 years of dominant top 10 wide receiver performance. And I mean, if you're one player away from being a contender, and especially at the wide receiver spot, you can make the case that that's worth a 1st round pick.
Yeah, you definitely can, especially if it's a later in the round pick. So what is up, boys? What is up, Mr. Das? Nick, who do I want in Miami at our 1st pick? I would say I want Jamar Chase, but I think we're going to pick Sewell.
Really?
Because I think Chase goes to the Bengals, if I'm being honest. Because that's all the smoke. Now, if I'm the Bengals, the best thing is to protect the guy whose ACL is just in another dimension. But that's not what they're going to do, I don't think.
I have no words for the Bengals. If they don't do that, I just don't understand the direction they're going in. They still have another guy, Marshall. He went to LSU as well. He's projected to be a early 2nd round selection. You still get the LSU connection there. So, I mean, I get it. It's not Chase, but it's not bad either.
Yeah. Jaquavis asks, how far is Lawrence going to fall? If he is not the number 1 overall pick, I would be genuinely shocked. I would be very shocked. But apparently Tebow's coming to Jacksonville, so maybe he'll be the starting quarterback next year. Him and Minshew. Him and Minshew. Arthur, thank you so much for the donation, good sir. I apologize for not seeing that. Notorious Fantasy, one of the best out there. I appreciate it. Arthur, thank you for your 2 Canadian dollaroos. Thank you very much. You heard it here first. My dad says Darnold is a Pro Bowler with the Panthers. As a Jets fan, that probably would make sense because they lost. What was the old Jets head coach who's the Bucs defensive coach? His name's escaping my head.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, no, it's a name that fails me. I'm terrible with names of coaches, but you know who I'm talking about. He leaves the Jets. 4 years later, he's hoisting the Lombardi. It's just what happens. It's Todd Bowles.
Todd Bowles. Yep. I just Googled it. Yep.
That's exactly what happens. I'll feel for Stafford if Rodgers get traded to San Fran. Can't escape him. That would be so fucked for Mr. Stafford. But at least this time he has a better team around him. I mean, Stafford was just getting absolutely, it would be like Thanksgiving and he's getting destroyed. And my friend George texted me that it was Todd Bowles as well. So at least we were able to figure it out. Come on,
Yeah.
Eagles, go get Chase. If the Eagles traded up to get Jamar Chase, I would be shocked. I think the Eagles are going to end up drafting. I think they're going to draft a wide receiver if Smith or Waddle is there. What do you think?
Yeah, I think wide receiver. I could also see them going cornerback, or maybe if Parsons is there, going with Parsons.
Yeah, I could see that as well. I apologize, guys. I honestly thought the draft was going to start at 8, but it turns out they're having a whole fucking concert before the draft right now.
Is Jacksonville technically on the clock right now?
I don't know. I read that at 8 they were on the clock, but I mean,
They're
all I see
supposed
is
to be.
these guys doing a concert. But I mean, hopefully they do the right thing and it just takes 4 seconds and they put his name on the board so we can get to 3. Because that's what I'm interested in.
Yeah, definitely.
Alrighty. The Bears just need someone to call the plays and the other defenders and let the defense go crazy. That's true. We saw when Nagy actually got rid of the play calling last year. You might have been the person who was talking about this on Twitter, how David Montgomery was really good. And then like when Nagy was calling the plays, Montgomery sucked. So that is kind of worrisome for fantasy.
Yeah, man. The offensive line is worrisome for fantasy. The quarterback position is worrisome for fantasy. The fact that Montgomery won't have like legitimately the easiest schedule to end the year in all of the NFL is also worrisome for fantasy. Maybe it's a little bit too early to be talking this, but I'm out on David Montgomery for 2021, and it kills me because I'm a big Montgomery fan.
Yeah, I'm still in on him, but again, it really depends on where he gets drafted. Like, do people talk him up to be like a second-round guy? Then in that case, no. But if he's like a 4th-round pick, oh, look at Goodell, that schmuck. I can't stand that guy. Just walking on. But all right, I assume everyone's technically ahead of us who's watching because we're like 10 seconds behind on live stream. But we'll obviously see the pick before the chat does. So get Darnold a quality wide receiver at 8 to improve the offense. Do you think the Panthers in any world draft a receiver? Because personally, I don't believe that because I think they're good with Robbie Anderson and DJ Moore, but it could make sense that maybe they draft someone like Waddle.
I could see it. I definitely could see it if, it won't happen, but like if Chase falls to them, I think that's a no-brainer pick. But so are Waddle and Smith, because if you think about it, like Robbie Anderson has one more year left on that contract. They still got to pay DJ Moore. So there's reasons why you need another wide receiver. Curtis Samuel is gone. So yeah, I mean, I wouldn't blame them if they went wide receiver there, honestly. Like the top positions for the Panthers, if they stay put, Pitts, if he's there, offensive line, wide receiver, corner. There's fucking a lot of positions, dude. It's the Panthers, quote unquote, made a lot of moves during this free agency, but it's like, you can dress up a piece of crap so many ways. At the end of the day, it's still a piece of crap. And that's how I feel about this roster from time to time.
Yeah, I'm not even sure they pick at 8 based on the reports that I've been reading. How it looks like they might trade out. So you never know. In a couple of seconds, I think my friend George is going to be joining for like the first couple picks because he's a Jets fan. We want to see his perspective early on. But he'll join in at some point. So and better tackles as well. That makes sense. Is Cam Newton done? In my opinion, I would say no, but I think if he plays like he played last year, he is done for. I am not in on Cam Newton at all this year for the Patriots, for fantasy at all. I'm not drafting him, but I don't think he's over the hill yet, but he's getting close to it.
Unfortunately, yeah, it looks like that. The only reason I'd be in on him for fantasy is because, the cost of it is going to be pretty much nothing.
Free.
So from that perspective, yeah, I'll take a chance on him. He's one of those rushing quarterbacks where kind of a cheat code, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So.
All right. Next question. I'm going to add George into here. Captain Spock says, hit that like button, guys and girls. I appreciate it. George, you're coming in here. What's going on, George?
What's going on, guys?
What's up, man?
What's going on, man?
George has a professional streaming setup, and he doesn't even stream or anything.
I do not.
I mean, he's the most professional out of both of us. Like, it's just a bunch of shit in my background. Like, I
got the fucking casting couch and a cat behind me.
Hey, listen, I'll be honest. I cleaned my room just for this, so.
That's good. I appreciate it. The Bear. Oh, did I already read these? That's my issue with trying to live stream. I always miss where I was at. Is Cam Newton his arm strength the same as it is in 20, he's done. Yeah, that's true. I mean, if he's throwing like he did last year, that he's just a dumpster fire waiting to happen.
I mean, but at least he's got some weapons this time around. Like, at least that'll be a little bit better. I'm hoping,
It'll definitely
loaded
help.
at the tight end position.
Yeah, I mean, last year it was embarrassing watching his guys play. It was
I
terrible.
wanted him to do good too, but
It was terrible. Up like button. Here we go. Next question. For the longest time, I thought it would be Sewell to the Bengals. Now I wouldn't be surprised if it's Chase. Exactly.
It's
Exactly.
one of the two.
That's how
One
I
of the
felt.
two. Yeah.
Yeah, I think that as someone who watched Joe Burrow literally pass away last year, I would not want to. If that happened to Tua, I'd be screaming for Sewell. But again, the Bengals are a little crazy. So
Bengals they don't make any sense, man.
yeah. Rhino said that I was happy for Tua last year. I agree. I was absolutely pumped for Tua, but he ended up not playing the greatest. But yeah, when's the first pick, motherfuckers? I agree. It's now they're on the clock though.
I turned on the thing literally just now behind me to see where it actually is compared to the stream I got going on the computer. But
yeah, my stream it's at 9:35 right now.
I'm a little bit behind as well.
But it doesn't matter. We know exactly what's going to happen. Let's be honest here. It's going to be Lawrence, but it might take 10 minutes for us to learn what actually happened.
You guys cool if I keep the TV on in the background? I got it all muted.
That's
and stuff.
fine. That's fine because you're like covering half of it. If it was like wide open, then probably not because like they might try to take me down. But where you're sitting is fine. Because last year, I tried to put it like behind me and it was just right there, and I was like, yeah, they're definitely gonna try to take us down. But you're good, how you are. Will Christian McCaffrey kill it again in fantasy since he's going to be the number one pick? I would assume he'd be good, but just got to hope he doesn't get hurt. Next, I love the ESPN graphics that they throw on the screen. I don't know if you're watching ESPN or not. This is beautiful. Lawrence literally looks scary. He's wearing like a general suit. You see this? He's wearing like green, like the general from the commercials. He's looking good.
Oh, I see it now.
I'm excited.
How is your stream of the thing more ahead of me watching it live? This doesn't make sense to me.
I don't know.
I'll be honest. I haven't seen Trevor on my screen at all yet. So
yeah, no, you might just be. It doesn't matter. I mean, the pick isn't in yet, but just as the Jags are on the clock, Kyle Pitts to Dallas is that. There's no way that happens. Even though it would be awesome, there's no way it happens. So who are our teams? Said someone in the chat. We are going to go ahead and say George at the bottom. He's a Jets fan. My boy Abram over here, he is a Carolina Panthers fan, and I'm a Dolphins fan. My dad says he appreciates the green lights, George.
anytime.
When I was a kid, they had a running back called Flanker. In today's game, it's called lining up in the slot. That's pretty funny. Everyone's saying hi to my cat, Garfield. He is behind us. What channel is this on? This is on my YouTube channel. You can check out All Day Pigskin on YouTube as well. It should be linked in the description at this point, I believe. Should be in there. So you can check him out down there as well. You might have to refresh, by the way, if you want to see that. Who's the number one pick in fantasy this year? Probably McCaffrey, I would say. Probably McCaffrey.
McCaffrey, Dalvin Cook, maybe if you're feeling frisky.
Yeah, if you're feeling a little spicy, maybe Saquon as well. Do we think that Rodgers is staying or he is leaving? I would say he's staying.
I'm in the same boat, man. Yeah.
I would agree.
Yeah, I mean, if he left, we're going to see it happen tonight, I think. I don't think he would leave past today. So it's an interesting spot we're in here. There's 6 minutes left on the board for the Jags. I hate that they do this because I figure this was what's going to happen. We're going to have to wait 10 minutes for them to pick Trevor Lawrence, 10 minutes for the Jets to pick Wilson.
Listen, let them skip out on Lawrence, bro. Let us get Lawrence.
They forfeit the pick.
I am still wearing a Pennington jersey for this exact reason.
Imagine if they failed, like they messed up and they didn't pick, because I'm pretty sure, didn't that happen in the draft? I don't remember who it was. Someone didn't pick a player, and then the next team got, I think it was the Vikings didn't pick. It was like 20 years ago.
Yeah.
That sounds very familiar.
Imagine the Jaguars just forget to pick and the Jets get to draft. Now, that's not going to happen because I think they've had this name written down for 4 months now at this point. Lawrence, to me, he looks kind of scary. Just like as a human, he just looks like a scary guy.
Scary good, scary bad.
No, like he looks scary good at football, but his face is just like a Greek god or something. What do we think about Bridgewater trade to the Broncos? I would say that it's nothing. It's like a lateral move. It's like a less likely to make mistakes Drew Lock. That's what it is.
Yeah. And I don't think it takes him out of a quarterback necessarily either, just because they paid pocket change for him, you know?
Yeah.
That's nothing.
Yeah. They also said Lock is gonna leave if they draft someone, which would make a lot of sense.
I did see that,
Jacksonville.
yeah.
Jacksonville letting the clock down like they don't know who they're going to pick. Exactly. It's just like what's it called? It's like in fantasy when someone knows that who they're going to pick and they just wait 2 minutes anyways. All right, Tyler, I hear you. This is so fucking annoying how they're not picking yet.
This is why the first round lasts like 4 hours.
Yeah, no, I was live for 5.5 hours.
Jeez.
5.5 hours last time. It was a tough scene.
Bro, is it bad that I'm still worried about what the Jets are going to pick?
No, because they might actually pick Fields.
George, are you a Wilson Fields guy? Like
Wilson.
Were you Wilson?
I've always been Wilson. I've always liked Wilson.
No, I was wrong. I said originally that George was not a Wilson guy. Your brother is not a Wilson guy then.
Yeah, my brother doesn't like Wilson. I like Wilson. But I don't know. I just feel like watching him play, he just seemed more comfortable, per se. I don't know. There's just something about him that I like.
Yeah. I like Wilson as well. I think he's the second best quarterback in the draft. But again, you can nitpick all these guys. Like, he played at BYU. He's playing against literally no one. Except for Coastal Carolina.
The thing is, though, I'm worried because, like Wilson, like, you're comparing Wilson and Fields to somebody like Trevor Lawrence. Like, you're not happy. Like, Trevor Lawrence is, like, up here, and Wilson and Fields are, like, way below them. So if the Jets lost all their games, then we would have been good. But
now, you'd be surprised how many people on Twitter believe that Fields or Wilson are better than Trevor Lawrence, which is kind of shocking because of how safe Lawrence is.
I can't think of that. Yeah.
Yeah, but then again, everyone on Twitter is just trying to get a bunch of clicks anyways. But maybe that's unless they genuinely think that, which would be crazy in my opinion.
Twitter loves Justin Fields.
They do.
Like, God help you if you say something bad about Justin Fields on Twitter. You're getting canceled.
Yeah. No, they love it. Seems like everyone hates Mac Jones on Twitter as well. Seems like, or at least 49ers fans hate Mac Jones. All right, this lady's speaking. We got 3 minutes left, guys, until we see what happens. We got in the background, we got a fucking Packers fan yelling at a Lions fan. I don't know why they put them next to each other. That was kind of a rookie move there. There's a guy wearing cheese on his head yelling at a Lions fan. Yeah, no, I apologize to everyone watching because there's only so much you can talk about before they pick the most obvious pick ever. They haven't even called him yet. Unless he already knows he's the pick, right?
He has to know he's the pick, bro. He definitely does. He's just waiting there to
Did they call him already? Because he's not on the phone. Normally you see the guys talking like on the phone before they get picked.
This is what happened. Like, the NFL called up the Jags. They're like, all right, we'll float you an extra like $5-10 million so you can keep that, revenue from the commercials going, stay the full 10 minutes. We don't want this thing to go too fast. And that's why they still haven't made this pick.
Makes a lot of sense.
Who do you think would be better in fantasy, Burrow or Lawrence? I would say year one, I think Burrow has better weapons. So Burrow. Philip says Susie Colbert is a dime. Was that the woman that was just on the screen?
Probably.
Oh, the Jacksonville Jaguars are overtime, and they just got an additional 10 minutes onto the clock, according to ESPN. Oh, the pick is in, guys. I wonder who it is.
When you said overtime, my heart just dropped.
No, I was like, how did they get it? It was weird because it went from 10 minutes, it went down to 0, and then it started at 10 again. So the Jets are now technically on the clock. Their 10 minutes starts now.
All right, what kicker are we drafting?
Let's see who they pick here. I mean, they already said that on TV. It said that there's a blurb at the bottom that they already have. He's coming in, Captain Spock. They already have. Lawrence already has the playbook of the Jaguars, according to the TV. Burrow got the Bengals playbook last year early as well, based on ESPN's reporting again. What's going on, Pepper and Hunter? How are you doing, good sir? I'm disappointed that I can't hear Booger talking right now. I love Booger.
Booger is a legend, bro.
Booger is a legend. To be honest with you, I don't know if I should even record our reaction to the Jaguars picking fucking Lawrence or if I should just wait till the 49ers pick because I think we just know this is going to happen.
I think we should make a really good thumbnail video of all of us like losing our minds that they picked the Lawrence as the first pick.
Just oh my god. Yeah, no, we already know what's happening here. And he's going on to the stage here to announce it.
And I gave you a heads up, right? I gotta quickly bounce at 8:40 your time, so like in 15 minutes. But then I'll be back like at what is it, 9 Eastern? Would that be or 10?
Yeah, no, you're fine. You told me already.
Yeah. Okay, cool.
George is here for a reason, you know.
Yeah, I'll keep time for a little bit until I gotta bounce as well.
Yeah, here comes the pick. Who is it? Let's see.
I wonder.
How are you doing? I'm doing great, good sir. I'm doing great. The pick is in, according to Adam Schefter. The Jaguars select Trevor Lawrence. Oh my god.
Wow.
Oh my god. I am shocked. Look at the brand placement too. They've got the Gatorade on the couch. They've got all of Clemson behind him. God damn.
George, how do you feel that, more importantly, that this could have been, maybe should have been the Jets picking first overall? Or is that like a little too sore of a subject?
Listen, enough time has passed. I've mourned. All right.
Okay.
It was bad.
He's cried.
At first. I've cried, you know. I've considered burning all my Jets jerseys. But the one thing I'm thinking is that we didn't have a complete win 16 season. That's the win that I'm taking away from it. But I've thought about Lawrence being our next franchise quarterback, probably since Pennington, because every other quarterback we've had him for 2 years, 1 year, 3 years max. And it was just sad, bro. I felt Trevor Lawrence slip through my fingers, man. Our fingers as a whole Jets tiny community.
Yeah, that's tough, honestly. And I was making fun of them when it happened too. When they
we always talk
game.
Shit to each other anyway.
Yeah, but I mean that was an embarrassing moment for all of Jets Nation, all 4 of their fans. Tough scene.
Hate to see it, but
you hate to see it. All right, it's funny how the Jets are definitely also going to take 6 minutes to make this pick.
Yep.
Zach Wilson's mom looking like a dime in her fur coat. Zach Wilson looks exactly like his mom whenever you guys see this. It's actually kind of weird. NFL Network is faster than ESPN, my dad is saying. Maybe that's why.
Oh, okay.
I'm on NFL Network. Oh, I'm on ESPN. I don't know.
Dude, I thought that was Zach Wilson's girl.
I think that was his mom.
Could we draft Zach Wilson's mom onto the Jets?
Maybe.
I'm excited to see who we take the 28th pick. I kind of want an offensive lineman. Yeah,
the first pick happened. The fucking Jags took Lawrence, like we assumed. I'm going to go ahead and get the ticker onto the bottom of the screen because we're cool like that. I can implement this. Got to learn how to spell these guys' names. I don't spell anyone's name wrong. Boom. The Jets' first round picks 2012 to 2018. Wow. What a group that is right there. It's so sad how all these guys are gone. Jamal Adams, Sam Darnold, all gone. All traded. Leonard Williams traded. Darren Lee traded. That's crazy.
Leonard Williams came into my job 10 minutes after I clocked out, and I was very upset.
Really? That's funny.
Yeah.
Lawrence was picked. It was official. Yes, sir. He says, how are you doing? I'm new. What's going on? I'm doing quite good here. Going to be a long time. We're going to be sitting here probably, but it'll be a fun time. Jets are on. Oh, I thought it said the pick was in. See, I'm going to go ahead and once the Jets pick, I'm going to actually hit the record button. But if they pick, just in case they pick Justin Fields, because people might go a little crazy. But otherwise, it's just, we already know what's going to happen. First round. Oh, man.
Still can't believe I can't even remember who else we beat.
Eric says this is the first draft he's ever watched. Pretty boring so far. Yeah, no, the draft is kind of boring, if I'm being honest with you. The lead up is much better, but once it starts going, normally later in the draft, it actually starts kind of moving. Whereas right now, you just see ESPN, NFL Network trying to get as much money as possible, dragging out all these picks. So that's what we're going to see probably for the first couple of picks. The most interesting pick of the beginning has to be the Niners, because I have no idea who they're going to pick.
Me neither.
And the Jets pick Darrelle Revis. Hell yeah.
Oh, we're bringing him out of retirement. We're forcing the guy out of retirement.
Oh, NFL Rumors just tweeted the Jets will select BYU quarterback Zach Wilson. Yeah, pretty obvious.
Yeah.
So I don't know if you guys want me to do it like that. I don't know if the fans will hate it, but I'm going to get the notification every single time someone gets picked. But yeah, we already knew that was going to happen.
See, I want to get
Now
a Zach Wilson jersey, but I'm worried he's gonna get traded because of that.
What's interesting though now is what is the next Jets pick? Is it 22?
28th.
28th. Okay. So who do you guys think? No, it has to be 22. 28 is the Ravens, I think. See, that's the issue. I'm so dumb. Does this start in 30? Now the draft already started. Lawrence has already been picked. And the Jets have, according to NFL Rumors, have already picked Zach Wilson. But we kind of knew that was happening.
Oh, the 23rd. That's right, there.
The 23rd pick. Okay.
23rd pick.
So let's give both of you guys, who do you think the Jets are going to pick at their next pick?
George, you want to take it? The local Jets fan?
See, like I said, I really want an O-line. I highly doubt Sewell's going to go to the 23rd pick, but obviously
yeah.
I would like him. Otherwise, I'm banking a lot on Vera Tucker.
That's interesting. Vera Tucker's interesting because I liked him going to Minnesota, but I did a mock draft yesterday, my final one, and he fell so far in that. So I was like, maybe the Jets could pick him. The Jets could also get maybe Eichenberg. Eichenberg will be there, but I don't know if that's a reach or not.
Eichenberg, Leatherwood from Alabama. There's some.
They could be the first team to pick a running back. They could go with Najee Harris.
Oof.
See, I feel like
their
there's
running back
going
room
to be a team. There's going to be a team before us who picks Najee Harris.
I don't know.
We don't have
I'm
anybody at O-line.
That's true. I'm just not sold that the Jets end up drafting, or that anyone ends up drafting running back in the first round. Like it might just be all second round.
See, we can take, like, we need O-line, we need running back, and we need cornerback. So we have decent options if somebody gets taken at least, but if we want to protect Zach Wilson, I really think we should work on our O-line. I've been banking on that since the season ended. So that way Zach Wilson doesn't start seeing ghosts.
Yeah, that's a tough scene right there. The Jets pick is in, guys. I wonder who it is.
Wow.
Hit like, yeah. Everyone make sure you hit like. Yeah, it does suck waiting. I apologize, boys. Wilson will suck worse than Darnold did on the Jets. That's a tough scene for the Jets fans. I don't think there's any running backs going in the first. Arthur says, yeah, I kind of agree. But I think the Steelers might end up picking Najee Harris. The Jets pick is in. And it is Zach Wilson. The 49ers are now on the clock. So there you go, George. You got your guy.
I'll take it.
Congratulations.
I have high hopes. Thank you. I didn't see it coming.
Congratulations.
I'm shocked.
Now the question is, what do the 49ers do? No idea.
Do you think if the 49ers draft a quarterback, Garoppolo's out?
No, not necessarily, I don't think. Depends who it is, though.
I think it's going to be Trey Lance, man.
If they draft Trey Lance, I think Garoppolo might start like the first 3 games, but then the fans, oh my dude, Zach Wilson looks 12 years old. You just gotta wait till you see. Look at him walk. He looks 12. I am 12. He has one of those. Wow. Dude, he looks so excited to have his career ruined in New York. You hate to see it.
I mean,
You hate to see it.
I can't argue, bro. I legit cannot argue. I'm trying to think of like things to say to you as a Dolphins fan, but I cannot say anything. I'm a Jets fan.
P. Morley says that he thinks 2 running backs are going to come off the board in the first round. And then Captain Spock says, I hope the 49ers don't pick Mac Jones. He will be the next Ryan Leaf. That's tough for Ryan Leaf. Saying he's the next Ryan Leaf, he would have to be very bad. Legitimately awful. Because, oh man, imagine, didn't you ever hear that the Colts were about to were actually going to pick Leaf?
I did hear.
Yeah, I've heard stuff like that. Yeah,
that's so funny. All right, next pick here, the 49ers. How long do you think it takes the 49ers to pick? Do you think you'll be here, Abram, when they pick, or do you think you'll be gone?
I think they'll probably take it down to like 3 minutes, 2-3 minutes.
2-3 minutes, you think? I think it's going to be very quick or very slow,
okay.
Very long. I think.
No, yeah, I meant that they'll take it down to 2-3 minutes, so it'll take like 7-8 minutes.
Yeah, no, I think they'll literally pick when there's like 30 seconds left again, because that's just what every team seems to be doing. All right. The one thing I actually hate about college football, I used to like the Boise State field, but the more they show it, the fact that it's that blue actually pisses me off. I don't know why.
I feel.
George Kittle just tweeted out the eyes emoji. Now, the question is, does he know who they have picked? That's the question.
I'm sure he knew from like a few days ago. They probably had their eyes on somebody because the first 2 picks were given essentially.
Yeah, that's true. All right. The draft starts now. Yeah, that's very true. My dad also said, George, don't feel bad. He has to wear his Gastineau jersey because that's how old my dad is.
I respect it.
Is the guy.
It was between my Pennington or my Namath jersey, but I wear this is the only jersey I wear to like public events, so
that's funny. Oh man. I think that right after the thing is though, right after this pick, then we have another 2 picks in a row that we basically know exactly who it is.
Mm-hmm. Honestly, probably got to bounce after the 49ers pick.
Okay, that's fine. Oh man, it's almost 9 o'clock. It's been 40 minutes and we've seen 2 picks. That's very interesting. Very interesting for the NFL.
I'm curious to see the longest NFL draft in history was 6 hours and 8 minutes.
Jesus, this might take longer than that. We might be here. I might be here till 2 a.m.
That's some dedication, man. Eastern time too. You guys. That's the tough part about Eastern time, isn't it? With all the sports.
It's good and bad, I would say, because I like that the games start at 12 or 1 p.m., but I hate that they end so late on Sunday. But I like imagine what time do you have to wake up to watch an England game when they play in England? What time is it there? It's like 8 a.m.
I think so.
Because here it's early, and I don't even want to wake up for that. So that's even crazier. Got to be Lance next. I don't know. I do not know. I think there's 3 minutes left. The pick is still not in. When you think of, I feel bad for Jimmy Garoppolo because I think that the fact that he's been injured so many times has kind of just destroyed his career.
It didn't help.
Because last year he missed a bunch of games. 2019, when he was healthy, they made the Super Bowl, lost. Again, who knows why they lost? One of the reasons why they lost was definitely because Kittle pushed off, but he didn't actually push off. But you never really know. I mean, if he's the Patriots quarterback, they'll probably be really good. But who knows?
I want to see a big trade happen in the middle of the draft. Like, I want to see like somebody throw in like 3 2-rounders to get like to a 5th round pick or something like that.
Sun's out in Hawaii right now. Well, I wish I was in Hawaii because it's fucking pitch black here in New Jersey.
Oh, man. We got 2 minutes left for the 49ers.
Yeah, how long will this take? Well, it might actually take, like I said, the whole 2 minutes.
Wow. Jeez.
Oh,
no,
man.
It's gonna be Trey Lance. Do you guys get any betting picks in? with
Yeah, I
these
bet
players?
on Mac it to not be Mac Jones. It was
Okay.
Mac Jones over 3.5 was plus 250 3 weeks ago.
Oh, that's if you got that, yeah.
The pick is in. Holy fuck.
I personally don't do sports betting. I don't trust myself with it.
All right. I'm going to hit the record button so that we can get a real reaction here. Or my reaction, because I'm going to get it ahead of you guys. And maybe I'll try to hold it in for another 20 seconds so you guys can see. So the 49ers are clapping. The pick is in. The question is, who is it? That guy's got his son. He's petting his son's head. Very nice. Oh, man. Goodell, walk faster, you slow fuck, man. He's not even out there yet. I think they have a live band, which is actually pretty sick.
Come
Like,
on.
Like at the stadium.
Let's see
Goodell's
the
not even
pic.
out there yet. I stopped recording because he's not even out there yet. This is. Oh, they just tweeted, oh my God.
Oh no.
Trey Lance. It's Trey Lance.
I could see it being
Mac-
Trey Lance.
Is in. It's either Lance or Jones. I mean, someone tweeted out, oh my God. That could literally mean anything. That could mean it's Fields.
Oh, yeah.
That could mean it's Jones. It could
The
mean it's Trey Lance.
most useless tweet during draft day.
Yeah,
Oh
no,
God.
my phone, I turned it upside down. I'm not looking because I actually want to see who this is.
Oh man.
Goodell
You
is
gotta tell
just Goodell. Oh, wait. Nope. Dude, this is good. This is awful.
Oh my God.
I'm not checking my phone. Goodell's actually moseying his way up there. Okay, here we go.
Slowly
Here
but
it goes.
surely.
Oh, there's a girl sitting on the fucking. Oh, she's sitting on his fucking chair. Do you remember that chair from last year?
Oh, the chair.
The 49ers pick is in. Goodell is talking. I cannot hear it. And the selection is, drum roll please, Trey Lance, quarterback, North Dakota State.
All right.
Wow.
All right.
Wow. Honestly, yes, 2 days ago, I would have told you, I would bet my life that it was Mac Jones. Today, I had no idea. No idea. Now, he's crying. Very beautiful. Do you guys think that was the correct pick? Yes or no?
Yeah, I think so, dude. For the type of trade they made, you got to go for the huge upside guy. I think Lance was the highest upside guy arguably out of Fields and Mac Jones. I guess just out of Mac Jones, since those were the guys that we're considering.
Mhm.
Yeah, I think it was the right pick as well, but I'm going to be honest, I was kind of sold in that it might end up being Fields too. Like, I thought it was like 33.33% chance it was Fields, Trey Lance or Fields. So I don't know. We ended up getting Lance. I think this is very good for the 49ers, but we'll see what ends up happening in the future. That was very nice, as we would describe. George, any take here?
Well, I feel like I hate to say it. Like, I know Fields is good, but I feel like with all those the things coming out about him with his medical issues, I feel like that really brought down the his ranking. So the 49ers just wanted to stay safe with it.
Yeah, that was probably it. So there we go. Trey Lance is now of the 49ers. I am shook.
Good for him.
I am shook. That was quite surprising. Sports betting changed at some point in the past 20 years. The house take went from 5% to 15% or more about the board. Yeah, it's because it's actually legal now. That's probably why.
Yep.
It's because you can actually legally bet on it.
All right, boys. I'm going to bounce real fast, then I'll be back.
Okay, see you later.
All right. Yep.
Wow. That was wild. If you have to dip, George, you can go ahead and leave too whenever you need to leave.
I know I want to watch the rest of this, but I got some things to do. Do I procrastinate? Do I be responsible? When it comes to the Jets and the football, I don't know anymore, man.
The footballs.
The footballs, the touchdowns that the Jets will probably not have because of our reputation.
All 7 touchdowns that the Jets are going to have.
Who do you think the Dolphins are going to take?
I have no idea. I really don't. I honestly thought that they were going to end up taking, what's his name? The receiver, Chase, but I don't think he's going to end up falling there, so I don't really know. At this
I don't
point.
know, man.
What a scene that was. What a scene.
I feel partially shocked that Trey Lance just got picked, but I also feel like I saw it coming. I don't know anymore.
Yeah, I thought I would be much more shocked. I honestly thought they were going to absolutely fuck it up and end up drafting Mac Jones. I really did. As we got closer to the draft, it's just weird.
Yeah.
Be irresponsible. Exactly. You have to be irresponsible if you gamble.
You're not helping me out.
You have to be very. Where will Mac Jones land now is the question. I have no idea.
Who else needs a quarterback?
The Patriots, the Broncos, the Panthers could draft one. It's all up in the air now. 3 quarterbacks in a row. The first 3 picks.
Well, Panthers and Broncos just traded for a quarterback, but maybe they just want that veteran feel to their team.
Yeah, I mean, that doesn't mean that they're not going to take, especially I think the Broncos, because I don't think there's no way you can be sold in on what's his name, on Teddy Bridgewater. I don't think.
No, and I don't
Sam
think
Darnold.
I hate to say it, I don't think you should be completely sold in on Sam Darnold. He only played on one team as a with his rookie season and 2 other years, and he didn't do as good as we wanted. Now that most likely could be the Jets' fault for that, but if he carries that into the Panthers, then from there we don't know what's going to happen with him. And I feel like that the Patriots shouldn't give up on Cam that easily.
See, I don't think they should either, but I mean, what's the risk in drafting someone, right? What's the risk in drafting Justin Fields and then just having him sit behind him? Because even if you just want to keep Cam, then you can just go ahead and trade Fields, right? Like the next year.
Yeah.
The issue is when you get into a scenario where you are just stuck with a guy like the Packers, how they're just stuck with Jordan Love, and they're going to be stuck with him for years.
Yeah,
and not have any idea what to do.
Because we don't know what's going on with Aaron Rodgers right now either. And if he's gone, let's say he's gone, then Jordan Love is just going to be thrown in there without any play time.
Yeah, that'd be so funny.
That'd be gnarly. That'd be insane to see.
If someone actually trades for someone up here, like if Aaron Rodgers actually gets traded, that would be absolutely insane.
Yeah, that'd be almost on par with Tom Brady leaving the Patriots.
Yeah, no, this would be crazier because he got traded. He didn't just elect to leave.
Yeah, no, I mean it's not like his contract was up. You're right.
It's definitely even crazier.
I'm very excited for the season.
Yeah. Oh, the pick is in for the San Francisco 49ers. I uploaded the video of us talking about Trey Lance for about 4 seconds.
Okay.
I mean, we weren't as shocked, but I mean, I didn't think I would be shocked unless it was Justin Fields. So not super shocked here.
See, it sucks. I'm still behind you. I'm still at 3 minutes.
The pick is in, but they haven't said anything yet. That's one of the things that sucks. The pick will be in for like an hour.
Mm-hmm.
Who's the best wide receiver notorious in this draft? I would say it is going to be Jamar Chase.
Jamar Chase?
Mac Jones can fall to Washington. Yes. Maybe. I mean, the thing is, though, then imagine if Fitzpatrick gets fucked 2 years in a row by 2 Alabama guys, right?
Real talk.
Like he thinks he has the team. That was so sad to read where he's like, dude, I had the team.
I felt so bad for him.
He was like, dude, it was finally my team, man.
Listen, as much as you and I in the NFL world are supposed to hate each other, that's one thing we can agree on. 2 things we can agree on. Fitzpatrick being an awesome person and fuck the Patriots.
Exactly. That I don't know. The pick is in now. Goodell's about to walk up onto the screen now. I think that we all know what's going to happen here. It's going to be Kyle Pitts, tight end out of Florida. There should not be really any shock here when that happens, but there could be. There very well could be if they don't do that. I got to update our banner here so we're up to date.
Ooh,
so we got Wilson, we got Trey Lance, and we got whoever this guy's going to be. Trey Lance. Well, that was free money, by the way, on my pick of them not drafting Mac Jones. Feels great.
There you go.
See, honestly.
Oh wait, go.
Well, he's reading it out. The Atlanta Falcons select Kyle Pitts, tight end, Florida. Yeah, that was Flow Rider, baby. That's not very surprising at all. I think Kyle Pitts is worthy of that pick. Very nice. So we got the ticker is fixed now. Bada bing, bada boom.
Nice.
4 guys on the ticker. Falcons are in denial. Who's the best in fantasy? Give me your top 3 wide receivers in fantasy. I would say the best 3 wide receivers are Devontae Adams, Stephon Diggs, and Tyreek Hill. And then the best 3 running backs are McCaffrey, Cook, and Henry.
You were about to say
Kyle-
Saquon.
I wanted to, but he's coming off the injury.
Yep.
Yep. Everyone's just victory. The 49ers did not tell their coaches or the scouts their pick. The team did not know they were selecting Trey Lance. Yeah, okay. Okay, Adam Schefter. I don't think people believe that. Oh, man.
Honestly, as a wide receiver in this draft, I really like Devonta Smith. I know he's kind of small, but I like him a lot.
No, I think Adams is one of the best in fantasy, but I think that Diggs is also good. But yeah, I can see that as well. I think Smith's going to be really good. It's interesting to see where he goes. I think these first couple of picks, we're just not going to give too real of a reaction. I mean, I know you're going to be gone, but once the other picks start rolling in, I think the hype is going to begin here. And we're going to actually see some genuine reactions here.
Hold on, I'll be back in 1 second. Let me go grab a drink. I'm very thirsty.
Very thirsty, very nice. I like. All right. I hope you guys have been having a good night so far. We've been live for a little bit of time, just a little bit. Hopefully everyone has been enjoying so far. Kyle Pitts obviously was going to be the pick here. I'm going to read some comments in a second. That was just blatantly obvious here. All right, let's see some comments here. I thought for sure the Falcons were going to trade back. Wow. Yeah, there was some news about that, but I think as the last couple of days seemed kind of obvious. One more time, top 3 receivers and running backs. I would go with Stephon Diggs, Stephon Diggs, Devontae Adams, and Tyreek Hill at running back. Saquon. I'm gonna say Saquon, Christian McCaffrey, and Dalvin Cook. Diggs, Hill, and Adams, the best receivers. Adam Schefter is falling for every rumor mill right now. Lamau, I think Justin Jefferson's gonna be good as well in fantasy. Definitely gonna be good. This is whew. All right. Now the question is, who goes at number 5? This is kind of where the draft starts to open up a little bit, I would say, where I'm not necessarily 100% sold in on who's going to be picked here. But I think that it could be a variety of players here at 5. It's either going to be, well, not even a variety, right? A variety is more than 2 people. It's going to either be Penei Sewell or Jamar Chase. Let me know down below in the comments or on the side, I guess. Who do you guys think is the second, or who do you think is the 5th overall pick here? You think any sleeper team will trade up? I think that the Panthers are going to move out and someone's going to move in, or the Lions. You guys think the tackle should be picked. I agree, but I do not think that's who they pick. I do think that if I was the Bengals, that I would pick an offensive tackle. All right. Let's see. Sewell for Burrow's sake, Slater. See, if Slater gets picked ahead of Penei Sewell, that would be very shocking because I think unanimously most people have Slater, but yeah, I believe it's Chase as well. George drinking out of his Jets cup, Georgie Jets cup, as they call him.
Yep. You got it. You got to stay with the theme, bro.
Got it. All right, George, what is your opinion of what's going to happen next? Do you think they pick a receiver or a tackle? What do you think is the best move?
Did I miss a pick yet?
No, Kyle Pitts got picked, so we're at 5 with the Bengals. Who do you think they pick?
Oh, okay. Oh, I want to say they're going to take a wide receiver because how many years does AJ Green have left? And they just got a fresh quarterback. Fresh quarterback.
He's in Carolina. He's in Arizona. AJ Green.
Oh wait, he did get traded. I forgot all about that. So yeah, they're definitely going to take a wide receiver.
See, I think that's stupid, but I think they're going to too. The pick is in. I think that's what they're going to do as well. So I'm not even going to judge you because it makes sense that that's what they're going to do because it's either they have to pick a tackle or they have to pick a receiver.
Yeah. Otherwise, I say they're going to take Sewell. But as a Jets fan, I don't want them to, but I think they're going to take a wide receiver. Knowing
Right.
the Bengals,
as a Dolphins fan, I want them to take Sewell so we can get Jamar Chase. That is my hope.
Another reason we disagree.
Another reason. Exactly.
I'll have you know I'm drinking Mountain Dew just because it was green. All right.
Quite the stream here. The live stream's going pretty well. We've had 500 total people join in here over the last 30 minutes. Right now, there's like 30 of us in here, but people are also on Twitter as well, and that doesn't show.
Got it.
On here. So we've got a decent amount of people in the live stream. I hope everyone's having a fun time. Again, I apologize if at any time we're not really talking about anything because if the draft goes at 2 miles an hour, then we're never really going to be able to speak super fast.
It's very true.
But you never know.
Oh, I don't.
Waddle. You think it's Waddle? Brian making fun of the Jets, saying the Jets' only Super Bowl was in '69.
I'm well aware.
We are all well aware here. Waddle. You think Waddle's the pick? Now, if they pick Waddle, I'm gonna break something because that's gonna go crazy. Oh man, imagine they pick fucking Waddle. That'd be so funny. Yeah.
Why would they pick Waddle though? Like, isn't
Chase is the best according to most. So I think they would pick Chase. But again, it's always just speculative before what happens. You never really know. Waddle is interesting. But they already have a slot, Tyler Boyd. They have the alpha right now in T. Higgins, but the alpha will be Jamar Chase. Away from fantasy for a second, do you think Kyle Pitts is a good pick for Atlanta? Yes. Yes, I do. And I think Julio Jones might be gone. That was weird. I don't know. The draft has been going kind of as I planned thus far. I think that it was pretty easy to see, I guess, realistically thinking back. But I think things might end up getting spicy pretty soon because someone's going to trade. Someone's going to make a trade.
There's going to be a trade, guaranteed.
You got kicked off from the live stream? I apologize. It was probably just something to do with YouTube being stupid. Matt Ryan and the Falcons love throwing to tight ends. I agree. Except for last year. Shout out Hayden Hurst. My guy. Who he just didn't throw the ball to for some reason. Tough scene. Coming up, the Bengals pick is live. They're showing Trey Lance crying a little bit for his pick. I honestly love that.
Good for him.
When will Sewell get picked? If it's not right here, I'm telling you right now, it is the next pick. It is the next pick in Miami. Now, I'm going to record my reaction to the Dolphins pick because I have a feeling that we are not going to actually end up drafting Sewell and we are going to pick Devontae Smith, and I might fall out of my chair.
I will stay for the Dolphins. I don't even know when I'm leaving. I'm procrastinating. As that other guy said, I am being irresponsible right now.
You come back for the Jets pick. The Jets will be back later. So if you're free again later, you can come back. They picked Jamar Chase. You were right. I was right as well. We both said Jamar Chase. Jamar Chase has been picked. Now the Dolphins are up, and I am officially sweating.
Let's go.
I am very nervous. Let's go.
See them draft the kicker.
Imagine. We already have one of the best kickers. Shout out to actually the best kicker in the league, Young Ho Koo, the Atlanta kicker. My boy. Number 5, Cincy, takes... the one thing about Jamar Chase's name is he has one of those confusing, like, apostrophes in his name, or whatever you call those, that I always misspell.
There's probably a pause.
It's a Jamar Chase.
Mar Chase for the touchdown.
Exactly. Imagine they had to say that. But yeah, there we go. Jamar Chase up on the screen. You need Smith, dude. If we pick fucking Smith, I'm going to break something. The Dolphins are up. I'm tweeting out the live stream. Everyone get in here for the Dolphins pick. Last time I literally shit myself when we picked Tua. So
I think I was with you, or unless you were doing this.
I was live streaming. Maybe you watched it. Maybe I sent you the clip. Oh man. Not again. All right, tweeting out the clip. Or the fucking tweet. The Dolphins are up. Why is Josh Gordon trending?
Because they just allowed marijuana use in the NFL.
Oh, that's so funny. Did they
Or
really?
not just announced. I think they did.
Oh no, they did a little bit ago.
Yeah,
Free Josh Gordon. Oh, there's a free Josh Gordon sign.
I saw that. I saw that. Yo, that poor guy lost his whole NFL career, and now it's just wiped.
Because he couldn't stay off the weed. Well, I'm going to turn my phone and not look at the pick because I'm going to get an alert who the Dolphins pick, and I want to see it happen with my own eyes and get very angry. 5 picks in 1 hour, boys. Let's fucking go.
Wow.
Dude. Let's fucking go. Go crazy. Adam Schefter said y'all getting Smith. I'm not going to go crazy because I'm happy. I might be bad. We are on pick number 6 currently, Rocky Mountain West. Pick number 6. That's why I have the thing at the bottom. Every single pick, I think maybe it'll limit me though. Eventually, like I can't have every pick on the screen, but until it limits me, we're going to have every pick. And then eventually guys are going to be getting chopped off like Lawrence and Wilson and all that. Flash Gordon, baby. Weird they do not get Sewell to protect the quarterback. The Bengals suck. Yeah, that's true. But then again, Jamar Chase played with Burrow at college. The pick is in. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord.
My boy's sweating.
Oh, Lord. Well, I'm going to wait to record till fucking my boy's on the screen. All right. All righty, boys. Let's get pumped. Let's get louder. Pop it. Louder.
Louder.
Sewell, dude, I don't know who it's going to be. I don't know who it's going to be. The pick is in. The fuck? They're talking to Jamar Chase over here.
What are you going to do if it's not so well? What are you going to do?
I have no idea who it's going to be. No idea who it's going to be. I just so you guys know, if you're commenting anything, I'm not looking at the comments right now because I know for a fact it's going to get spoiled because people tweet it. So I'm not looking at the comments right now. I apologize. If you wanted to talk, I will answer the comments in a second. But I am very nervous.
I'm going to be behind, so I'm going to go based off of your face on who they draft.
I am very nervous. Very nervous. My phone's on the counter, so I'm not looking at my phone either. Oh, man, boys. Oh, man. Oh, man. Not again, as they would say. The pick is in, dude. I swear to God. I swear, man. If this is not Penei Sewell, I'm going to be pissed. And if it is Devontae Smith, I'm gonna be pissed either way, actually. This is just going to be pure anger coming out of my veins. Coming out of my veins. Oh, man. I'm nervous. See, I think it's one of 3 guys here from Miami. Again, the comments might already know who it is because I can see that people are commenting. I can't see what the comments are, but they probably know who it is. It's either going to be Waddle. It's going to be Jamar Chase. Not Jamar Chase. It's going to be Smith, Waddle, or Sewell. Unless they pick a defensive player, which I don't see them doing. Oh, gee willikers.
This is exciting for you.
It's not exciting, actually. It's scary. This is the one thing that I hate about the draft is how nervous I get every single time.
No, I feel you. See, the thing is, though, the Jets have been a given draft pick every year.
Yeah, no, you knew who it was going to be. Just
like
like
for the past,
year.
9 years, I want to say.
Last year, it was like the Jets are going to draft a tackle. And it's like, which one will it be? Who knows? But it'll be one.
I still remember the day we drafted Mark Sanchez like it was I remember that like it was yesterday, bro.
My dad showed me the funniest thing. It was like this thing he got sent to his work email, and the Jets were like, the Jets franchise quarterback, Mark Sanchez loves this pick or something. It's like, what? All right, the pick is in. Holy shit. The pick is in, but Goodell is just not here. I mean, the pick's been in. Goodell said, fuck you, Nick.
He knows you're streaming. He knows you're excited.
There's 12 comments on the other side of the screen. Something definitely went down. Do not spoil. We need to know what happened here. Definitely went down. Oh, man. Oh, man. There's 40 people in here. These people are definitely going to be... They already know what happened.
My stream froze.
All right. Oh, my God. This Dolphins fan talking to Goodell? Yo, sit the fuck down, buddy. We need to see what happened. We need to see what happened. Need to see what happens. All right, I'm going to start recording now. All right, guys. The Dolphins pick is in. Goodell is reading it off. We want Sewell, Smith, or Waddle. Preferably Sewell. And the Miami Dolphins select Jalen Waddle. Holy fuck.
Okay.
Holy fuck. So now what that tells me is the NFL hates Devontae Smith. That is what that tells me. They hate the skinny kings like Devontae Smith. They fucking hate him. Like what the fuck? Why? How does he have a? Oh no, that's a draft score. I thought they put his like Madden rating on the screen. It was like 88 overall. I was like, where'd they get that from? But man, oh man, I thought that was going to be Penei Sewell. I really did. I'm kind of. He
has to go next pick, bro.
Look how fucking cool he looks, though. Shout out to fucking Jalen Waddle. He looks like a straight boss.
See, I would love to see what he looks like.
Dude, on the screen it says he has ludicrous speed.
Ludicrous speed.
Ludicrous speed.
Yo, when you use a word like that, you know he's fast. When you pull out the thesaurus.
Whip out. Great move, boys. Great move by the Miami Dolphins, selecting wide receiver Jalen Waddle out of Alabama. I thought that I might be mad if it was a receiver, but now I'm kind of happy. Tua reunites with his boy Jalen Waddle. Almost 2,000 yards in his career. Very good player. Was injured last year, but again, I guess the injury doesn't matter as much as being very fucking skinny, because that's why they didn't draft Devontae Smith. So real quick, what's your reaction, George?
I'm not surprised. I'm genuinely not. But I feel like Sewell could have been better on your team.
I agree, but it is what it is. We get
at least it wasn't a trash pick. You guys got a good wide receiver.
Yeah, so. No, I would at least it wasn't trash, because it could have been a defensive player, because Brian Flores, very defensive minded head coach. The pick is in for the Lions, so I'm gonna end the video. If you guys fucking like this pick, let me know down below in the comments, and then I'm gonna read the comments in the live stream. All right, friends, what are we thinking here? There's 51 comments. Yikes! Everyone's saying yikes. They played you. Oh man, everyone's.
No!
This is tough. The comments are clowning me. Shocking, Trevor and Laviska, dude. This is trash. Dude, they were spamming Waddle. See, that's why I'm glad that I fucking moved it. That's why I'm glad that I moved it. The rage meter is filling, dude. I thought I would get more mad than that, to be completely honest with you guys. That could have been much worse. Could have been much worse for me.
Yeah.
But what's interesting here is that originally I thought the Detroit Lions were going to trade this pick. So now they actually made a pick. Wait, George, do you know, George, if they traded the pick, would it still say that the pick is in for the Lions or no?
I think there'll be like a graphic that comes up on the screen. It'll say there has been a trade.
That's what I thought.
Because I mean, obviously, it's not a pick. Nobody was selected yet.
That's true. See, the thing is...
Is it because the clock just went up to 10 minutes?
No. It just says the pick is in. I was just wondering, because in the past, I don't know how it works. Because to be honest with you,
yeah, I see the pick is in.
The pick is in.
That's pretty quick.
I thought the Lions were going to trade their pick. So, very interesting. Man, oh man. I'm happy that at least we didn't terribly mess it up, right? Like, it could have been much worse than that. Could have been much worse. Could have been better. Could have been worse. That's why I hate picks like that, because it's not exactly what I... Like, last year I wanted Tua, and then the Dolphins just went straight downhill from there. Like, I knew I wanted Tua, and then it happened. Yeah. This guy spammed that the Jags are back. Maybe the Jags are back. Maybe they are back. I don't think so, but maybe they are.
That'd be interesting to watch.
I think it's gonna... You can go, sorry.
No, it's all good. I was going to say, like, I remember when they had Bortles. Who else did they have? Jalen Ramsey. They had a decent team a few years ago.
Yeah, Calais Campbell, I think is his name. Yeah, when they were really good. The Saxonville Jaguars.
Saxonville Jaguars. That's awesome.
Oh, man. That was wild. My face got really red when I was waiting for that pick, I think.
There's the rage meter, bro.
The rage meter was going up on a Tuesday. Lions draft a wide receiver, calling it. I think so. Are you happy with Waddle, or would you have preferred Smith? I would have preferred... I think Waddle fits best in the system, right, with what we have, but I think Smith is the better player. So...
Is Sewell dropping to the Jets? I'm thinking about that right now.
imagine, imagine no
Bro,
one.
I'd lose my mind.
Someone might trade up for him. Actually,
What if the Jets trade up? Ooh.
that'd be crazy. Then the Jets might be good. Not really. They don't have a receiver, but you never know.
Nope. We don't have a receiver or cornerbacks.
Yeah, the thing with the Jets though is they have receivers. They just don't have a receiver. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? Like,
Denzel Mims is not that. He's showing potential. Him and Herndon too. We were talking about this the other day.
yeah. I don't know, man. This is. Oh, Waddle's crying. We love to see that, baby. Welcome home.
Good for Waddle.
Welcome home, King. Oh man, good for Waddle. Good for him. But oh man. Oh my God, they've used their top pick on a Big Ten player 3 of their previous drafts. Jesus Christ.
Who, the Lions?
The Lions. That's a crazy stat. That's a weird stat. But again, it just said on the screen that they have a new coach, obviously, which we know. So maybe he doesn't like the Big Ten like fucking the rocket scientist Matt Patricia does. So
Yeah. Let me ask you a question. What do you think about the?
oh my God, wait. Someone just said Mac Jones. Imagine it was Mac Jones.
Ooh.
I don't think this is defense. I think this might be Devontae Smith. Could be Sewell. This could be anything. This really could be anything.
I was gonna ask you if what do you think about the what's your honest opinion on that trade between Stafford and what's his name?
And the Rams?
Stafford and Goff.
Goff, yeah. Here, wait, real quick. The Lions make their pick. Then we can talk about that.
Okay, bet.
The Lions have selected Penei Sewell, George. Your dream is dead. Your dream is dead.
I
hate
had
to see
hopes. I had.
You
hopes.
hate to see it. You really.
We're
hate to
taking
see
a wide
it.
receiver now, I think, unless we get what's that person's name?
Welcome to Miami.
Vera Tucker. That's right, Vera Tucker.
Elijah Vera Tucker. Or Slater could fall, but I doubt it.
I don't think any of the top 3 are gonna fall. Well,
Yeah.
Sewell's gone. Slater, I think, is gonna be gone, and Darisaw. Oh man, why is my phone exploding?
Yeah, my phone was exploding too. Oh man, Penei Sewell. Now we got the Panthers. Do the Panthers move now? Avram, who will be here back eventually, is a Panthers fan, so I'm interested to see what his lean is on this pick after it happens. Obviously,
Hopefully, he's back in time.
hopefully he's back. Even if he comes back after, it's all
Yeah,
good.
yeah, yeah.
That was wild though. Man, this draft. It went from me knowing exactly what was going to happen to having no idea what's going to happen in the matter of 4 seconds because I didn't think that this is what was going to happen.
That's the thing about draft day, bro.
Draft day, A. Wiggins. Whew. At least we've had fun so far. Poor Lions. Oh my God, the Lions finally did something right. Exactly. They did do something right. That is the right move. You make the safe pick is the right move, but it's no fun though, right? Like the fun pick would have been Goff slinging it to like fucking just Devontae Smith or something. That would be fun. That'd be fun. Wild. Panthers on the clock. Will they trade is the question. Will they trade?
Who do you think's
I
going
don't
to be
know.
the first trade of like the first draft trade? Or do
I
you
thought
think
it
there's
was
any
gonna be-
guarantee?
I thought it was going to be just now, so whatever I thought was wrong.
I think the Patriots are going to do something.
Is Galladay not in Detroit anymore? Oh, no, he is not. He is not in Detroit. He is in New York with the Giants.
New York Football Giants.
The New York Football Giants and the New York Football Jets, of course. Oh, man. See, I uploaded my video of Tua last year, hoping that it would get on TV for the Dolphins reaction, but it didn't. So this time we got to get Waddle on TV. Maybe we'll make it on TV.
Yeah.
Hopefully.
It's not often you see a Jets and a Dolphins fan.
Not often. Oh my God. They're going to do it too, George. They're going to wait the whole time. There's 1 minute left.
Come on, man. Do you think there's going to be anybody who goes over this draft?
If someone just no, that never happens. I need my Vikes to draft an O-line. Yeah, that's the one tough thing for George is that George wants Vera Tucker, and the Vikings are in key position to draft Vera Tucker.
Yep. What pick do the Vikings have again?
The Vikings,
16th?
I think. See, this is why I'm stupid. I think it's 14.
14, you're right. Yep.
Yep.
Have round 14. I mean, round 1, number 14, number 78, number 30, and the other picks that nobody really cares about unless another Tom Brady comes along.
That's true. Imagine if one of these late round guys is actually good. But then again, like if there was to be a late round guy that would be good, there's no way like the Bears draft him, right? Because like the Bears are just cursed like that.
Yeah.
I apologize to anyone who is a Bears fan in the chat.
I can't speak. I
do apologize. Yeah, the Jets are also bad at drafting quarterbacks. Besides the Sanchez, of course.
Hey, he still has a chance, bro. I wish him the best. I wish when Le'Veon got traded, I was very happy. On the other hand, when there's a reason I'm not wearing my Jamal Adams jersey today, and I'd rather wear Pennington.
Yeah, I mean, Jamal went full fucking scorched earth on you guys.
Yeah. I had so much respect for the guy.
Yeah, that's tough to see a guy leave like that.
I can't wait for football to come back, bro. It's like one of the only sports I have like interest in watching a full game.
Yeah, it just sucks being right now. The Broncos are the worst at drafting quarterbacks. You might be right. You actually are right. The Bears are good at drafting late picks, but what I'm telling you is that the Bears are not going to be good at drafting a late round quarterback, is what I'm telling you. But you are probably right about the Broncos being the worst at drafting quarterbacks. Who should the Chargers take, Nick? I would say I think they should draft offensive line or a defensive piece. I think if J.C. Horn is there, they end up picking him. Mike, shout out Mike. Says great coverage so far. Keep on being beautiful. Thank you. You have anything to say to Mike, George?
Oh, it was good. What is good?
Carolina is really trolling right now. Yeah, they are. Every team is really trolling right now. They're just not putting the pick on the board. All right, I just read my phone. I know who they picked.
Oh, you do?
I apologize to everyone. I'm going to say it. Cover your ears if you don't want to hear it. The Panthers have selected the guy I just talked about who I wanted the Chargers to take. Cornerback J.C. Horn. Over what's his name? Not Michael Parsons. Fuck. Oh my God, I'm so dumb. What's his name? Oh man, Patrick Surtain. They picked J.C. Horn over Patrick Surtain. Wowzers.
What do you think of Caleb Farley?
Caleb Farley? I think he's good. I'm just saying I think it's crazy that they picked him over Surtain.
Yeah. I didn't even realize Asante Samuel, like, from the Patriots, his son?
Yeah, that's his son, and this is Patrick Surtain's dad played in the NFL as well.
Oh, man.
J.C. Horn, congratulations, Panthers fans. Congratulations to the Panthers fans. You got a very good player. I think that if I was a Panthers fan, I would have wanted Slater, the offensive lineman, but still a good pick overall. So you can keep going, George. I cut you off.
Oh, no, it's good. Asante Samuel was like always, I don't know why. Again, I'm a Jets fan, but I liked him a lot. He was one of my favorite cornerbacks while growing up.
Yeah, I agree. I like Asante Samuel. Ditto on the great coverage. Thank you. And yeah, everyone make sure to hit that like and sub. I did end up buying this software for the live stream because I had the free version. I didn't think it looked as good. And I figured if we were going to be live for 5 hours, it was worth spending the $20, $25 on this. So it is what it is. It looks way better though. We actually look pretty solid on here. I'm not going to lie.
Yeah, no. The quality, it's not slow or anything.
Yeah, and the one good thing about StreamYard is we are like only like 4-second delay to YouTube. So like what people are seeing is pretty. Man, Fields, where's he going? That's going to be interesting as well. Where does Justin Fields go? Where does Mac Jones go? We are already at pick number 9. The Broncos are up. Do the Broncos take the quarterback is the question. I think so. And I think that Justin Fields, we might look back and think this was the biggest fall of a quarterback that went early might be Justin Fields. Because, like,
Oh,
obviously
don't-
the biggest fall ever on quarterback will be Brady, but
Yep.
I'm talking about, like, how people, like, really liked him, and then they just started randomly not liking him, which is what's happening with Fields.
Yeah, man. Oh, don't forget to update your thing at the bottom.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm doing right now.
Yeah.
Where does Smith go? I think the Giants. I think he's going to join the Giants. I apologize, guys, for not updating the banner at the bottom. It's actually kind of harder to do than I thought. All right.
You think Smith's going to the Giants?
I think at this point, yes.
I feel like they have. I mean, they got Sterling
Oh, he's-
Shepard and Kenny Galladay, but
He's
hey,
back.
he's
How do
back.
how are you feeling now? Now that you just watched J.C. Horn get picked?
Is this PG? What's the rating here?
Now you can say whatever you want.
What the fuck?
That's tough. That's tough. You really didn't want Horn?
He's not bad, but Rashawn Slater, Justin Fields as well, even a wide receiver. You just got Boye. You could get a decent cornerback at the start of this at the start of the second round.
Yeah.
Or trade back. Justin Fields was still there and get draft capital.
I apologize. That's a tough scene. I'm sorry. Sorry about
Worst pick of the first round by
that.
far.
Listen, man, you got other picks. I have
Yeah,
faith
but
that
you
you'll get
don't have a
another
pick that
good
high.
player. That's true. Hey, I'm trying to make him feel better.
Yeah. That was awkward, to be honest. I mean, it wasn't a terrible. I thought it was a pretty good pick, but like, I understand why you're mad.
Yeah. Now I got to watch someone else get Rashawn Slater and somebody else trade out for Justin Fields again and get like 2 future first round picks. It's all right.
Yep. Hate to see it. I really thought you guys were going to trade back. To be honest.
Yeah, I don't. I got to gather my thoughts.
Yeah, it's all right. It could be worse.
I mean, no, we got better. That's definitely a fact. But
Yeah.
Sam, it's you know what? It's fine. You know why? Because Sam Darnold is probably gonna suck this year, and then we're gonna be picking top 10 again.
maybe.
I hope he doesn't. I genuinely hope. I like Darnold a lot, but I'm worried that it was him and not as much on the Jets, because we
I
don't
hope
know how
you're
he's going
right.
to play on another team.
Bouye, AJ, you guys think Bouye is overrated? I wouldn't say he's overrated.
I think he's past his prime.
Yeah,
Probably, but I wouldn't say overrated. You know who I think is actually overrated? Richard Sherman. I would say
he's
his
past
career
his
is
prime.
not over. His career is not overrated. His recent play
Yeah.
is overrated.
He's past his prime. Like LOB, 2011, I think that was like
A
when the
Legion
Seahawks
of
were
Boom,
good.
baby.
Yep. But players get old, bro. What you gonna do?
Jalen Waddle. I was hoping for defense. You wanted defense to the Dolphins with the first pick?
Wait, yeah, I missed your reaction. How would you feel about Jalen Waddle?
At the beginning, I don't know, because I didn't look at my phone because I wanted to actually see my real reaction, and I thought it was gonna be Sewell, and I was like, you know what, it's gonna be Smith, and then it became Waddle, and it's like I'm happy, but I'm also not ecstatic about it. You know, it's just like that was a good pick.
Was that the worst case scenario for the Dolphins, having both Pitts and Slater off the board?
Yeah, it was. It was.
Or
Pitts and
not
Chase off the
Slater,
board.
Pitts and Chase. Yeah.
Yeah, that was the worst case scenario. Well, actually, no, it wasn't the worst case scenario because we easily should have picked Sewell. So, but it is what it is. Burrow and Tua got their college receivers back. That's actually interesting when you word it like that.
Oh, that's
Sure.
kind of good though.
Where do we think Mac Jones goes? I think Mac Jones is on a free fall to the Patriots right now, or to Washington, or to Chicago. Just a
Yeah.
straight up free fall.
I want to see Mac Jones go before Justin Fields.
That would be funny.
and people
I think that'd be
freak out.
crazy. I think that'd be crazy.
Jalen Ramsey is more consistent than Revis. That's funny. Jalen Ramsey, what a career that guy's had.
Yeah.
Getting traded for how many first round picks was that last year? 2 or 3? Or 2 years ago that was? That was crazy. The pick is in for the Broncos. They didn't trade it. They didn't trade it. You know what's funny? Everyone and their mom mocked like 3 or like at least one trade in the first top 10, and it hasn't happened yet.
This has got to be Justin Fields, right? You don't trade up for anything. Like
It has to be.
that was everybody's favorite, like you said, favorite mock trade to do. It was Detroit and Denver so Denver could select
Fields. Yeah, or Lance back when it wasn't like Lance wasn't like a lock to go 3. Now I was talking to George about this. Do you know for a fact that if a trade happens, it automatically shows up, or does the trade just happen and then we'll know like once they go to make the pick, they'll go from Broncos to a different team?
I think usually it shows up like in the little bottom corner, right?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like instead of saying the pick is in, it says trade or whatever.
Yeah, no, see, I think so too. I was just making sure. Devontae Parker, Will Fuller, Preston Williams. What the fuck are the Finns doing? Because Devontae Parker sucks. That's what it is.
Yeah, I don't like Devontae Parker.
Drew Lock sweating bullets right now. The pick is in. Gonna have to record this one to get our reaction. Obviously, if they just pick like Micah Parsons or something, it's getting ditched. I will read it out to you guys so you guys can hear. The Denver Broncos select. Oh, he's really teasing this one. He's he's talking real slow and seductive. Oh my God, Patrick Surtain. What?
Back-to-back cornerbacks.
Wow. Wow.
And they just got Kyle Fuller. What
the fuck are these teams doing? I mean, Surtain's not a bad pick, but like when Fields is there, why are you not taking Fields?
So they're keeping Drew Lock.
The guy with the horse cock, yeah, unless they trade up. So now Justin Fields and Mac Jones are likely outside the top 10 because there's no way Dallas drafts them unless Dallas trades back.
Wow.
And Rashawn
That's one that I
Slater's-
wasn't expecting.
Now, the real question is, do you think that Surtain is better than Horn, or would you rather have drafted Surtain over Horn?
No, I'm a Horn guy. I think like he's the athletic freak. He during the combine, he tested out much better, and like I don't know if you keep track of like those like raw athletic scores.
I read those.
I think he scored like a 10 out of 10.
Yeah, no, it
Which
was
is-
high 9s, I think. It was something unreal.
Or something like bananas.
Yeah, so Surtain to Denver. This has been one weird draft considering it seemed pretty chalk. Like everyone kind of knew exactly what was going to happen in the top 10, and
I did not expect the Detroit pick of Sewell. I don't know about you.
yeah.
That was very unexpected.
Wow.
That was weird. I didn't even notice that you tweeted that you don't want anyone to talk to you.
Ah.
I'm just gonna start tweeting out the clips so that I get people in here, more people in here, get the people
Yeah,
going now.
I feel you.
That was, I don't know. I mean, are there any Broncos fans in the chat? Any Broncos fans? I mean, there's only 38 of us, but I mean, there's bound to be someone here. Big horn guy, this guy is, eh? Yeah, big horn guy. Is Elway still the GM? I thought they changed Elway off of being the GM.
No, I think he still is.
Is he? Yo, who's the asshole who disliked this stream? What a schmuck.
Ooh.
What an asshole.
Yeah,
Yikes.
100% positivity.
Huge
right there.
yikes. We're not very positive in this chat, I guess.
He's the president of the Broncos. Of
He is.
football operations for the Broncos.
So not GM anymore. Yeah, I think you were right.
Yeah.
Gotta love Google, bro. Gotta love Google.
I'm going to be honest. I really thought that was going to be Justin Fields. I really did.
Yeah.
Time for Belichick to swoop up and draft a quarterback. I agree.
I think you're going to see the Bears, man. I think this was like for Washington and for the Bears, this is the best case scenario. You're outside. You're at the 10th pick overall, so you won't have to give up as much. Both Jones and Fields on the board.
Captain Spock says it's Bobby Sylvester disliking the stream. That's so funny. Dallas likely to trade out at 10 via Adam Schefter.
Oh,
Who they trade
okay.
with?
So it could be the
This means that Washington or Chicago or New England.
Got it.
Wow. You might be right. You might be right. The Bears might do it. Now, how bad would it be if the Bears trade up 2 times in a row to get a quarterback and they pick the wrong one? But at least this time, it won't be as embarrassing, right? Because you don't fucking trade up. Oh, the Eagles are trading up with the Cowboys. Trade.
Devonta Smith, right?
Devonta Smith. Yeah, 100%.
They want Devonta.
Wow, I feel bad for all Ravi and all the Giants fans watching in the comments. Oh, they're pissed. He's not typing in the chat, but he's typing in our group chat. He is pissed.
Oh no!
Oh my! That's so funny. Giants fans, I'm sorry, but this is 100% Devonta Smith. Oh, you can see their board on the back actually. But I don't know how to. I'd have to like reverse my screen so we can see it. That's crazy.
Funny.
That is crazy. I'd low-key be maybe Denver just picked for Green Bay for an NBA style trade for Aaron Rodgers. That'd be so fucking funny.
What if this is, with all the Jalen Hurts crap, what if this is Justin Fields?
No way. If this was Justin Fields, the internet will explode.
That's what I'm saying.
Like, yeah, no, that's what Eric literally said the same thing. He said, what if it's Fields? That's fucking crazy. What if it is Fields? If the Pats don't get a quarterback, I'll be livid, Sean says. That's possible. Still a lot of talent out there for the Bears. I agree. There's a lot of talent in the first round. No, I don't think they'd actually pick a quarterback, but, you never know. They did say they were a quarterback factory last season, if you seem to remember.
Who do the Eagles have right now at Q?
A quarterback? Jalen Hurts.
Oh, that's right. I forgot that guy existed.
Oh, dude, Mike is pissed. Ravi's pissed.
They all are mad.
All the Giants fans are pissed.
Well, I mean, after what happened at the end of the season last year, with what was it? What happened again? Washington.
Oh yeah,
Washington won and Eagles
the Eagles choked on purpose.
So that way Washington would win the division.
Yeah, Hurts to Ertz. No, I think Ertz is getting traded to Indianapolis tomorrow. All right, so here we go. Will it be? We have 2 minutes left. Doesn't the clock reset, or did this trade happen like a while ago and they just didn't reset the clock?
It should.
Oh, man. Who just picked Surtain? Am I dumb? I completely forgot.
No, Broncos.
I'm updating the ticker at the bottom so we're all up to date. What happened to Wentz? What happened to Wentz was that I think he lost all confidence. I genuinely believe he lost all confidence.
Yep.
Cowboys get the number 84 overall pick in that trade and number 12.
That's not too bad.
It's not, for 1 pick. Oh, for 2 picks, technically, I guess. Because the Giants are up after this.
Ravi's livid.
Wentz is on the Colts now, Sean. Yeah, Wentz is on the Colts. Did Dallas trade down? Dallas just traded out of their pick, Eric. Dallas has moved back to number 12. The Eagles move up to 10 to select, I would assume, Devonta Smith. Now, don't quote me yet because it hasn't happened yet. If it isn't Smith, who could this possibly be? No one, right?
I has to be Smith.
Parsons
or maybe there's no way they pick Farley, but I mean, you never know.
Yeah, I don't think so.
I don't think so either. Maybe, it has to be Smith. It's either Smith. I don't think they go edge either, so I don't think it could be Kwity Paye or Jalen Phillips.
Too early.
Did they get a tight end?
Too early. But there's no way they pick a tight end here because Pitts is gone.
Yeah.
Azeez Ojulari is the best player on the board according to Captain Spock. Azeez Ojulari is good, but I don't think they pick Azeez Ojulari. He's more of like I'd say like around pick 20 pick, closer to 20 than 10, I'd say.
Yeah, that's when you're going to see the defensive ends go 20s and like early 30s.
Yeah. I don't know why my camera is like fucking out of focus right now. It'll fix eventually. The pick is in for the Eagles. Sean said, when the fuck did Wentz go to the Colts like 2 months ago? I swear, if the Patriots get Justin Fields, I might have to end the live stream, just so you guys know. I will get so angry. I've never been more mad. I will never be more mad in my life than if these fucking teams let the Patriots get him. Now, if they trade up for him, it's all respect if they trade up for him.
Yeah.
But if he just falls directly into their lap, the monitor's being broken. Goodell is really just a professional teaser at this point. He's walking down the aisle, he turns around to go talk to someone. He doesn't give a damn.
Wow.
Who's the most injury prone? Question mark. That's who's the Eagles pick. Yeah, that's pretty funny. The Eagles always be taking injury prone players. Now, if they take a receiver and Devontae Smith sucks, they are officially the biggest jinx at the wide receiver position ever at drafting.
Yep.
Because Reagor should be good. JJ Arcega-Whiteside is terrible.
Hey, listen, if the Patriots draft Justin Fields, then I'm sure Belichick will find a way to scare like the epileptic seizures out of Justin Fields.
Dude, if they pick a fucking quarterback here, they're up. The Eagles have selected. Let's see. It is Devontae Smith. Yeah, that was kind of obvious.
Damn.
Okay.
Rest in peace, Giants fans.
That was kind of obvious. Not surprised. Not surprised.
Yeah, you got to give Hurts some weapons with Jackson and with Alshon Jeffrey gone, and then with Reagor just sucking last season.
Imagine if they actually picked Bateman though. Fucking if Howie traded up to do that and they picked Bateman, or they picked like fucking Terrence Marshall or Kadarius Toney or something. Yeah, Giants fans are pissed right now. I apologize to the Giants fans.
Dude,
I will be back in a second.
All right, sounds good. Quarterbacks still on the board. Time to trade up. Exactly.
It's not a sexy pick, but if the Giants get Rashawn Slater, like improve that offensive line, protection for Daniel Jones, open up holes for Barkley, that's a good pick, man. I think at least like offensively, really, that's the only position they need, right? I mean, you could argue wide receiver, but there's a lot of good wide receivers in the second round.
Yeah. Oh, man. I don't even remember. I thought for a while I was really on board with the Eagles taking a receiver, and then recently I think I faded more off of this. So
I think because recently people thought that like Waddle and Smith and Chase would all be gone by the time the Eagles were picking.
yeah. If you watch Stephen Che said that he would not be a top 10 pick. Stephen Che, you were wrong. Because that was number 10. Shout out to Stephen Che, who will be on my channel in next month.
Hype.
Chicago is trading up to
No, they're
number
not.
20. The Bears are on the clock. The Bears are on the clock.
Justin Fields.
The Bears. The Bears. All right, let's see who it is, though. Maybe it's if they fuck this up and draft Mac Jones. Oh, man. So with the Patriots almost guaranteed Mac or Fields, no, I don't think they're almost guaranteed it because I think now that Chicago moved up, Washington could also move up if they believe in Mac Jones or whoever it pick is in. Oh, no, it's just his trade.
What did they give up? They probably like 2 second rounders or like a second this year, a second next year.
I don't know. It hasn't came out yet. I would assume so.
Something like that, right? But it's official that the Bears traded up?
Yeah, it's on the screen now, too. It's definitely official. Wow. First time ever Dave Gettleman has traded down. I mean, he hasn't even been the guy for that long, so. Oh, man. Dude, if they pick fucking Mac Jones, I'm going to piss myself. Lost the 20. That was tough though that the Bears did that. Kyle Shanahan just said that Trey Lance was the guy. The Giants just got a future #1 pick for that.
Did they really?
Future #1 pick for that.
Yeah, it was going to cost a lot.
Giants return for Chicago pick. Next year's first, 5 this year. And the 11 pick. Oh, wait. So are they not getting their pick this round? I'd assume so, right?
No, they have to.
Yeah, so next year's first, 5th, a 5 this year, and 4 next year. That's a pretty solid return for that trade.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, you were right. Philly is going to be a train wreck this year, a full-on clusterfuck. Yeah, well, Peterson's gone, Captain Spock, so you are very lucky that they finally fired that man. But they brought in, what's his name? Sirianni, and then he went out and said that he plays rock, paper, scissors, shoot to figure out what to do, so. They ain't going to pick Mac Jones. I know they're not going to pick Mac Jones, but how funny would it be if they did? How funny would it be if they do? Yeah, there it is. The 11th overall pick, the 20th overall pick, a 5th, a 1st, and a 4th. It is official now. And they're showing Mac Jones on your TV, which is actually starting to worry me. Mac Jones must be so pissed right now. He definitely thought he was the 3rd overall pick. Oh, update the picks. Yeah, I got you. 10 was Devontae Smith. Giants. Devonta Smith, and then 11. Okay, so I'm going to have to start deleting these. I will after this pick. Thank you very much. I got you. The pick is in.
Justin Fields.
It has to be. Just has to be. If this is fucking Mac Jones, I will lose it.
Did they show either one on the phone? That's how they tip their hand, right?
Oh man.
Oh my
Wait,
God.
how many fucking booths do they have at this thing? They just went from Kurt Warner and some other guy back to Eisen.
Are you watching ESPN or NFL?
I'm on NFL.
Oh, okay.
I bet
they've got ABC, ESPN, NFL. That's everybody.
Oh, you missed the Peterson news. Yeah, Peterson's gone. Hope it's Jones. Just see Adam Rank's reaction. Yeah, that'd be funny as fuck. Watch Mac Jones straight up balls rookie season. I think Mac Jones is good, but I don't think he's the 4th best quarterback in the draft class.
Yeah. Oh.
Yeah, no, I read it too. It's Justin Fields. It's Justin Fields.
Who was up? Did I miss a pick?
Yeah, the Bears just traded to get up here, and they just drafted Justin Fields.
Happy for him.
Chicago's going to eat this poor bastard alive.
Mm-hmm. I completely agree.
If he doesn't perform...
No, he's going to get such a long leash because this is an actual quarterback, not named Mitch fucking Trubisky.
Wow.
That was wild.
Dream scenario for the Bears. If he actually pans out. Do you think he starts week 1 over Andy Dalton?
Yeah. He has to start week 1. Has to. They started Glenn in week 1 though, over Trubisky.
Mitch, yeah.
All right, so I think I'm going to hop out for now. I got to go take care of some things. I may or may not be back for the next draft pick for the Jets. But I appreciate you guys having me on. It was great to meet you, bro. Take care.
You too, man. Take it easy.
I will see you soon. Take care, people. Peace out.
All right. It's so funny how long it actually takes them to announce it because we got the pick texted to us like 3 minutes ago.
Yeah.
Live look at Mitch. Yeah, Mitch must be pissed right now. Instantly
Wow.
becomes the best wide receiver, or the best, I meant to say quarterback Robinson has played with. I agree. Robinson has played with fucking Blake Bortles, Nick Foles, and Mitch Trubisky. And now Justin Fields. Now I'm actually mad that I did not end up drafting not Justin Fields, Allen Robinson in more best ball leagues. Because I think he's going to be a much higher pick now with Fields. You would think.
Yeah.
Right? Like over Andy Dalton?
Yeah.
Oh, Gettleman, that's the first time he's traded back in 9 NFL drafts. You mean to tell me he's just sat there the whole time? He just said he believes... Oh, he refuses to get fleeced. That's why he never trades back. Respectable move. But he did just get fleeced because this guy's way better than Daniel Jones.
Wow.
Mac to the Patriots, they might just do it. No. If Mac Jones goes to the Patriots, that's way better than Fields, or way better for me than Fields, because if Fields was on the Patriots, I would have been really mad. All right, so we're 11 picks in, and we've been live streaming for an hour and 55 minutes, so you got to love the NFL.
People in Chicago, I can tell you right now, love this pick. Like, well, I mean, they would have loved any quarterback, but
no, they have.
They're all in on Fields right now. I got a group chat like with all these buddies. We're all Chicago guys. I'm not a Bears fan, but they all are, and it's ecstatic. Everybody.
Yeah, I mean, were they? The real question was, did Bears were they ecstatic when they picked Trubisky? I don't even remember.
I mean, it was definitely like a lot of shock, but Chicago is so desperate for a quarterback, man, that they're gonna give anybody a chance. They're just ready to get hurt again over and over and over.
Definitely. I'm just hoping that imagine now if Mac Jones, no one picks him, if he falls out of the first round.
Dude, I mean, Mac, you remember when all the mock draft season started, like back in January, February, Mac Jones was like a fringe first round quarterback. It was just like all these quarterback needy teams. It happens every single year. It's like these quarterbacks just rise
Yeah.
and into the first round. And like Mac Jones was that guy this year, obviously. So I wouldn't be shocked if he doesn't get drafted in the first round.
I wouldn't be either, but at this point, if he falls to New England, it feels like they just have to take him, I think. So it's pretty much official now at this point, right? Rodgers is not getting traded. Right?
I wouldn't think so, yeah.
I mean, he's rumored to go to Vegas. Vegas is up in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 picks. But I doubt he gets moved.
No, I feel like it'd be a situation where it'd be leaked by now. You know what I mean?
Yeah, maybe. I don't know.
Because those guys, Schefter and like Rap, they hear about this stuff, especially with like the trades. I feel like they hear about it pretty.
But they also heard Mac Jones was going to San Francisco for weeks until today. So you never know.
Shit.
I will make sure to drink some water. Don't worry about it. I've drank a lot of water today. This is
people are calling the Justin Fields pick the best pick in the draft.
I would say it is. Considering they didn't pay as much to do it. I mean, who's the worst pick in the draft? Do you still think it's the Panthers?
I mean, yeah, either the Panthers or the Broncos. You could argue they both needed quarterback. They wouldn't have had to trade up for Justin Fields, even though I'm not a Justin Fields guy, but
yeah. I really thought that he was going to go to the Broncos. I really did. I thought the Broncos would take him, and I originally didn't think Carolina was going to take him, but in every single mock draft I've done, I've said that it is possible that they take him. So
very possible, yeah.
So the pick is in. We don't know who it is. Yeah, see, if you're a Saints fan, you want Rodgers. I don't think I would want that if I'm a Saints fan.
Cowboys pick is in too. Who do you think Cowboys are going to pick?
Probably. Well, I wanted them to go Surtain. I think I've mocked that a million times. They're not going to get him. So the question is, do they reach and pick Farley? I don't think so. They need defense. So. There's no way they pick anyone on offense. So I would say it is either going to be Micah Parsons or I think Zaven Collins might actually go higher than people are projecting. So maybe Zaven Collins. Maybe. Now, do you know anything about Jamin Davis? I don't know why he's been moved so heavily up.
That's the Kentucky linebacker, right?
Yeah. I don't think he gets picked here. I'm just saying that's a guy to talk about.
Yeah, I feel like just in the span of like this last week and a half, he skyrocketed up boards.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I would still have Parsons and like JOK ahead of him.
Yeah, I mean, I think I bet on Jamin Davis to be a first-round pick. I'm pretty sure.
What odds is it?
I don't know. I'm going to pull it up right now.
Probably like plus close to 1,000 maybe.
No, it wasn't because he moved so close to. He was like plus one, maybe 200. I don't remember if I took it or not. I took a bunch of bets. Let's see. All right, the pick is in.
My guess is Rashawn Slater.
You think Rashawn Slater? That'd be a good pick. The pick is in, and it is. He's pointing. They're dancing. Oh, wait, no. Maybe this girl is going to give the pick. So I apologize to anyone who I just teased a little bit.
Oh, it's a surprise.
I don't know who this is because I'm not listening. I apologize. So I had Mac Jones over pick 3.5 plus 154.
Okay.
I have total cornerbacks in first round over 5.5. Jalen Phillips draft position under 21.5. That's my friend's bet. He bet a decent amount on that. I also bet Jamar Chase, Najee Harris, Penei Sewell, first wide receiver, running back, and O lineman.
I did see. Yeah, I've seen that like little trifecta. Yeah, that's a good one.
And then let me pull up DraftKings because I bet on DraftKings and on FanDuel. The Cowboys pick is Micah Parsons, linebacker, Penn State. Not surprising.
Okay, wow.
Are you surprised at that? My friend who's a Cowboys fan said fuck, so I don't think he likes that.
Yeah, I mean, defensively, I think he was like the next safest pick. And I just for the longest time, I thought after like the issues that the Cowboys have had on the offensive line, like it could be Slater, but no, I mean, yeah, I guess it makes sense. You weren't going to go defensive end this early. Cornerback now would have been a reach. So Parsons is like the next best player available. It makes sense. Yeah. Oh,
I just lost 2 bets. I didn't even realize I made this bet. I fucking bet on the first pick of the Bengals offensive lineman plus 130 like 4 weeks ago. So that was a loss. So was Cowboys first pick corner. That was a loss as well. But I hit on Dolphins wide receiver.
It would have been corner if it wasn't for the Broncos and the Panthers.
Yeah, I have Jamin Davis, top 32 pick, so first round pick minus 125. Samuel Cosmi plus 110, top 32 pick, and Christian Barrymore, top 32 pick.
I like that one.
So it is what it is. I mean, I don't really expect to win these, but you never know. That's a good pick for the Cowboys, though. You guys think that was a weak pick? You've never heard of this guy. Wow. You guys don't know who this guy is? Well, to be fair, he did opt out last year, so maybe that's why I don't know who he is. Versatile cover running back, tight end, dynamic blitzer. Now, if you're the Cowboys, I think that, like you said, this had to have been Slater, right? Not Slater. Not Parsons. Holy fuck. Surtain before Parsons got picked, right? Or before he already got picked.
Yeah, if the top 2 cornerbacks were on the board, I would have assumed it would be a cornerback. Then I'm just someone that really likes Rashawn Slater. I like his film. I think he's a really good offensive line. Like he's a blue chip offensive line prospect. Just like right under Penei Sewell. And so I was pushing for him to go here, but
yeah. Now I think they could have picked offensive line as well, though, because Slater's still on the board.
Yeah.
And they didn't. So now we are at pick number 13 with the Chargers. I would say this is 100% Slater.
Yeah. I was going to say, how far is Slater going to fall? I think God, dude, the Chargers, they did a good job of upgrading that offensive line.
Yeah, but it has to be here, right? There's no way he falls any farther.
I don't think so. Like, I know the Chargers were rumored to take a wide receiver, but the top 3 guys are gone. So, the other most popular pick was offensive line for them.
Yeah, I thought that they might reach on Darisaw here, but obviously they don't have to do that now.
I don't think it would have been a reach though. If Slater was gone and Sewell were gone, I don't think it would have been a reach. But now they're just in a great position.
Yeah, I think the fact is that some people, I think the Tevin Jenkins train really started going, and I think that's why people feel like maybe it's a reach on Darisaw, but I could be wrong.
People do like Jenkins. A lot of people have him like going to the Raiders, right?
Mm-hmm. But I think the Raiders are the kind of team that would not pick an offensive tackle, and they just pick like the biggest guy available, like on defense, like JOK or something.
That could very well happen too, yeah.
Yeah. NFL Rumors just tweeted that Chargers are on the clock and Slater fell into their lap. Exactly. That is exactly what's going to happen here. There is Mac Jones is falling. Yeah, that is true. Now the question is, if the Patriots pass on Mac Jones, then where does he go?
Washington?
The ticker is wrong. Did I actually type something in wrong? Am I dumb? Devontae Smith, Fields. That's correct. Dallas Parsons. Is that right? Did I mess anything up wrong? Did I make anything wrong? Am I dumb? Trey Lance was at 3. Atlanta drafted Pitts. 5 was Jamar Chase. 6 was Waddle. 7 was Sewell. 8 was Horn. 9 was Surtain. 10 was Smith. 11 was Fields. 12 was Parsons. Yeah, that's correct. Maybe I typed it in wrong and then fixed it. I don't know. Did Devontae Smith play with Jalen Hurts or no?
No. Oh, right.
Oh, Philly took Smith. You're right, Brian. You're a genius. And that's my fault because Philly traded with the Giants. There you go. Thank you, sir. Last year, were you shocked at all that the Dolphins took Tua over Herbert or no?
No, I mean, I think everybody that was the train that people were kind of drawn to. I think everybody was kind of linking Tua to Miami. So no, I'm not too surprised about that.
Okay.
If it wasn't for that injury, I think like that he had his last year before coming out, Tua, that is the hip injury, right? Like I think he would have been without a question like the number 2 quarterback just because Burrow just went crazy that year.
I mean, he might have, if he played the whole year, I wouldn't have been surprised if Tua was the first pick, to be honest with you.
No, there would have been a conversation at least.
So the pick is in. This is 100% Slater. There is no doubt about it. Now the question is, what does Minnesota do at 14? Do they go with Vera Tucker like we were talking about earlier, or do you think they're kind of looking somewhere else?
They could go a number of different ways, man. Like defensive line, potentially. Offensive. I think there's better value on offensive line, though. So my guess would be offensive line again. Or what if Mac Jones to Minnesota?
Imagine just fucking Kirk Cousins. That's what's funny is people call him Kirk Cousins 2.0. Imagine it's Kirk Cousins and Kirk Cousins 2.0 on the same team. No, I'm not mad that the Dolphins drafted Tua over Herbert. I'm not mad at all. I wanted Tua last year, not Herbert, because a lot of the rumors were that they were going to draft Herbert, and I didn't want that. But looking back, 99% of people, did you like Herbert last year or no? Or were you like in the same boat where people were
No, dude, I thought Herbert was like hand up. That was the pick that I was the most wrong about. I thought Herbert would be a bust. Like,
yep, so did I. People have the fucking Chargers Twitter goes after me all the time because they post the video of the like from my live stream when the Chargers draft him. I'm like, wow, what a terrible pick. He's going to be terrible. And then they just tweeted at me repeatedly. It's like, dude, what am I supposed to do? Everyone thought that.
Do they really? That's funny.
Everyone
not
thought
know
Herbert
that.
was going to be bad.
They did. No, everybody did. Everybody did.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't know. I really did not watch a single. Like, I watched a bunch of YouTube videos, read a bunch of articles about Herbert, like, and it's like, bust. This guy's going to suck. He's going to do this. He's going to do that. And then, of course, he's amazing. That might be the biggest draft miss by everyone universally. Like, no one was on Herbert's side.
Yeah, and it wasn't.
Not even the announcers were on his side, like in the draft.
It wasn't just a couple of people, like you said. It was the majority of people.
Yeah, which is weird, very weird. But maybe it's just because he played at Oregon. I mean, that's kind of what my perspective was. He was in the Pac-12. Who does the Pac-12 play? Blah blah blah, and then he's amazing. Yeah, Mark says, I think a lot of people thought Herbert was a bust. He surprised a lot of people with how well he's done this first season. Agreed. And P. Morley says he hopes the Vikings draft Mac Jones. Imagine that scenario, like we were just talking about. That would be the craziest pick of the draft, actually. Not the worst pick, the craziest. Oh, man. Dude, this draft is so fucking slow. If you need to leave at any point, you can leave if you want. What happened?
I thought I just got I got a little bit. I got fooled.
You got fooled.
Because ESPN had the Chargers like pick is in alert, and then they were just going to the different offensive linemen, and they had Elijah Vera Tucker right next to the pick is in thing, and I'm like, oh, they took Elijah Vera Tucker.
Oh, okay. No, I wasn't really watching the screen, to be honest with you. I just look up to look for Goodell, and if he's not up there, I just look away. I would love Mac Jones to the Vikings. Feel like he's slept on hard. Now, I don't think Mac Jones is slept on anymore, to be honest with you. I don't think he is. But I do think he'll be solid in the NFL if he gets to start. The pick is in for the Chargers, and it is Rashawn Slater.
That's a great pick.
That is amazing for them.
13th overall.
Slater doesn't look huge like in his suit. Obviously, he's a big guy, but that's just funny. 6'4", 304. Wow. Jesus. A 40-yard dash is 4.88, which is actually pretty quick for a guy that's big. That's that big. Did you see the reports that Herbert wanted them to trade up to get Sewell? Imagine how funny that would have been if they traded up and then they look back and are like, oh shit, Slater was here at 13.
That's funny. So he can get reunited with his guy.
Yeah, I honestly think that's why the Dolphins took Waddle. And I thought that was a stupid narrative like a couple of weeks ago when people were talking about it. Oh, they're going to draft him because he was with him at Alabama. And then that's exactly what happens. 13 fucking Slater. What a pick.
God, dude, that kills me, man. Ugh. I so wanted him to go to Carolina. The guy can play pretty much any position on the offensive line, like except center.
Yeah, that's kind of how what's his name is though too, Vera Tucker. Oh, did my internet break? Oh, are we back?
Oh, I think I had my internet go out for a second.
No, I think it might have been me. To be honest, that's happened to my internet a couple times, but we're good here. We're back. Oh man. All right. At 13. Do you think that Baltimore should have traded away their O tackle? To be honest, I mean, they're so far away from picking now, but that to me that felt kind of dumb to trade your best player on offensive line to the team that you need to beat to make the Super Bowl. I mean, I get why they did it. It's not like a trade destruction, right? Where they like absolutely fleeced Kansas City or Kansas City fleeced them. I don't think, but
they're gonna get Villanueva, right? They're gonna sign him after the draft. We'll see how long that contract is for. I guess if they draft an offensive lineman in the first round, then it's not too bad because they did get a decent amount from the Chiefs. The problem is like the Chiefs are so good that those are going to be late round picks. So the value isn't going to be as good as it could be if you traded with like the Jaguars or you know what I mean.
Kyle wants us to talk about the Vikings. So last year, he used to talk about the history of the pick. So last year, they obviously hit a fucking home run, Justin Jefferson. With the team they have now, I don't think they actually picked Mac Jones. I think that we both kind of just talked about it. I think that it's going to be Vera Tucker.
Yeah, just whoever they have is their next best offensive lineman. Because like at this point, after Sewell and after Slater, I think you get like into that next tier, right?
Yeah.
So.
Oh, the Jets are coming up. The Vikings just traded their pick to the Jets. Never mind. They just fucking completely lied to you. Who do the Jets want at 14?
What? They've got a lot of holes, man. They've got so many holes, the Jets. This could be offensive line again.
Yeah, no, George must be pissed because he just left to go do his homework. He's probably not even paying attention. He's going to miss the pick. Maybe he'll come back. You never know, but it's funny how we just started talking about the Vikings. Now the Jets are here. The Jets, imagine they trade up here. They draft Najee Harris. Imagine that.
So early. Oh, my God.
I agree, Mark. It definitely helps out Herbert drafting Slater. They just brought in Lindsley as well, I believe, the center.
Yeah.
So that offensive line is strong. So the Jets are up here with a minute left in the clock. I don't really think that's true, but they're up on the clock.
I kind of hope they go running back because I feel like then that takes the cake by far for worst pick in the first round.
My dad just said it's going to be Mac Jones. Imagine.
Getting all the quarterbacks.
Yeah, no, you literally can't fuck it up if you draft 2 quarterbacks in the first round. One of them is going to be good. You would think. Yeah, people are saying running back. Wait, maybe they moved up for fucking Farley. Maybe. I think they want. I was mocking them edge, and I think that an edge would have fallen to them, like Azeez Ojulari at their original pick. So, like, do they really love Kwity Paye or Phillips? Like, is that what they're saying here? That they love one of those guys? I don't know. This is interesting. Very interesting. Of all teams to trade up, I wouldn't have expected the Jets, to be honest with you.
Yeah, it's a weird one. Because they would have picked in like what 7, 8 more picks.
Yeah, and then they have the third. They have like what is like the 34th pick, 35th pick, something like that.
Yeah.
In the second round. So like if they traded up and drafted Najee Harris, this is hilarious. They should take Jones away from New England. That'll show them. That'd be funny. There's a Justin Fields commercial on your TV. Not on my TV. That's funny.
Might be on mine.
Oh, I just read it. They picked Vera Tucker.
Yeah. Okay. There you go. Yeah.
That
makes sense to me. Yeah.
That makes sense. Yeah. If they would have picked Najee Harris, I think Jets fans would have broken something. Even though Harris is a good prospect, but not that high.
Because like I'm looking at the other teams, right, that could have gone offensive line before them. Let me just scroll down to this thing, and you've got the Cardinals. They could go offensive line. Definitely the Raiders.
Yeah, the Raiders.
Miami, your Dolphins could go offensive line.
The Dolphins, if Vera Tucker was there, I think we would have drafted him 100%.
Yeah, Washington could have gone offensive line. Giants could have gone offensive line. Colts with Costanza retiring could have gone offensive line. So yeah. Oh, yeah.
Kyle said, so wait, the Vikings don't draft till the second round? I would assume they traded to get the Jets' other first round pick. Now it hasn't came through yet exactly what the trade was, but you have to assume, yeah. So no, the Vikings will be up in, I'm not good at math, in like 10 picks, something like that.
They have the 23rd pick, so yeah.
Yeah.
9 picks, yeah.
9 picks away from here. Yeah. So there you go. Minnesota's up in 9 picks. Oh man. I don't think now I heard a lot of noise that the Dolphins might draft Najee Harris. To be honest with you, I do not like that. I used to like that a lot. I used to really want Najee Harris, but the more I thought about it, I was like, I think we're fine with Gaskin.
I think so. I think so too, man. Yeah.
with Ahmed. Okay, so the pick, it was a 14th overall pick, obviously the swap from 14 to 23, and the Jets only gave away a 4th round pick. Or no, they only gave away a 3rd round pick and their 23rd overall pick. So that was like nothing. That was like they fleeced the Vikings. They literally that's crazy. The Jets have not won the AFC East since 2002. You can go, sorry.
So they only gave up a 3rd round pick to move up that much?
Yeah.
That's not bad, man.
And they got a 4th in return.
Oh, they got a 4th too?
Yeah.
Wow. That's a great trade.
Yeah. No, I don't know what the fuck the Vikings were doing right there.
It's a great trade, man. The Jets, that's a win for them.
Yeah, that was unbelievable. Sorry to you, Kyle. I assume you're a Vikings fan. You kind of just got screwed a little there. But then again, maybe the Vikings just didn't know who to pick. You never know.
So now the real question becomes New England, Mac Jones? Because
probably.
I'm going to go out on a limb and say I don't think they take Mac Jones, but
maybe not. Maybe not. I think if Parsons was there, it would have been a layup, Parsons. But I don't know. Here, I'll be right back real quick. If you can just talk or you can pause yourself and go away for like 2 seconds. I'm just gonna go pee real quick.
Yeah. Go do that, and then I'll actually check out for a little bit afterwards.
Okay, sounds good. I'll be right back.
Yep.
So the Jets did end up picking him. That's what they're doing right now. I'll be right back.
Yep.
And then Belichick is gonna pick next.
Yeah, Patriots are next on the clock. You would think that this pick is probably going to be, if it's not Mac Jones on the defense, they could use some help there, or they could trade back. I mean, that's like a Bill Belichick type of move. But yeah, that's a great trade by the Jets, I think. Only giving up really barely anything. That's a good move by them, getting protection for Zach Wilson. I know George was in here earlier. He's got to be psyched about that pick. I would be. I'm trying to see who the next big name is that could potentially go off the board here.
Oh, man.
Defensive ends. Yeah, I think it's
safe to say that Mac Jones is going to be a Patriot, I think.
You think so? I'm gonna have to check out Twitter's reaction, but yeah, I'm gonna log off for a little bit and then I'll try and hop back on afterwards, man.
All right, I'll see you later. Have fun.
All right, bye.
Bye. Make sure you guys check him out on YouTube and Twitter. I believe they're both linked down below. So it's just us now, guys. We're just gonna be vibing out here, talking for the next couple of hours. As the draft keeps on chugging, I'm pretty sure that Mac is going to be the pick to the Patriots. I am like 90% sure at this point that that's exactly what it is going to be. And it is going to be tough. Who did the Jets get? Went to the bathroom. The Jets traded up and went ahead and drafted Elijah Vera Tucker, interior offensive lineman out of USC. So let's go ahead and actually change the banner here. We're just going to go with the most recent picks. I'm going to delete a bunch of the older ones because at this point, we're already pretty deep into the draft. The pick is in, guys. The pick is in. So I went with Vera Tucker, which is obviously the safest of picks there at that point for the Chargers. Or, I mean, for the Jets, I should say. Elijah Vera Tucker, guys. Will they pick who I think they're going to pick here? Are they going to go ahead and select Mr. Mac Jones? Are we going to see it? I don't know. I have a strong feeling that it's going to be Mac Jones. Oh, man. Who do you think is going to have the biggest fantasy impact so far? I would say out of all the guys drafted, I think Kyle Pitts and Jamar Chase. The quarterbacks as well will be useful. So we're going to see who it is. The pick is in. The pick is in for the Patriots. Oh man, if this is Mac Jones, it has to be. It just has to be. What's Mac Jones' ceiling? I would say a decent quarterback, like Kirk Cousins is his ceiling. Like a top 15 guy. I don't think he's ever going to be like a top 5 guy, but that doesn't necessarily prevent you from drafting him, obviously, especially when he's the 5th quarterback off the board. The pick is in. Let's see who it is, friends. The Patriots selection is in. And the New England Patriots are going to go ahead here and select what we can only assume is going to be Mac Jones. If it's not, I would be shocked, to be completely honest with you guys. Mac Jones is one of those guys that, yep, it's Mac Jones. They steal Mac Jones here at 15. Mac Jones is absolutely pumped, walking all the way up to the stage. Congratulations to Mac Jones being the 5th quarterback off the board, going from the guy who everyone thought was going to go number 3, falling all the way back to being the 5th quarterback off the board to the New England Patriots. Does this mean the New England Patriots dynasty is coming? I'm not sure. For some reason, San Francisco didn't want him. All these other teams didn't want him. He's the 5th quarterback off the board. Does that mean he's going to suck? No, obviously not, because you don't have to be the highest pick in order to be great. Russell Wilson was a 3rd-round pick. He's fucking amazing. Maybe he was a 4th-round pick. I'm not even sure off the top of my head, but he was great. Mac Jones here going in the 1st round to the New England Patriots. I think this is a complete and utter not shock at all. I thought they were going to have to trade up to do it, but it just seems like he fell directly into their lap, going from Tom Brady to Cam Newton. Now they have Mr. Mac Jones, quarterback out of Alabama. Very interesting. Very, very interesting. I'm not too sure what to think completely. I don't think that Mac Jones is going to be a bust, but I also don't think that he's necessarily going to be the next best quarterback in the NFL. So we're just going to have to go ahead and see if Bill Belichick's going to be able to mold him into that guy or not. Or not. Maybe it's the or not, to be honest with you. But I'm starting to think that it's going to be it. I'm still high on Cam Newton. Does this mean I'm still high on something else too? Maybe. Maybe you are high on something else as well at this point, because Cam is just all right, I would say. I think that he is not going to be the starting quarterback. Oh, no, he will be the starting quarterback going into the year, and then if they suck, then they'll put in Mac Jones. I think. All right, so let me know what you guys think about this. Do you guys think that was the right pick? Or no, the pick is in at 16. I don't know why I keep itching my nose. I don't know what the fuck is wrong with my nose right now. Did a little too much booger sugar before this, apparently. So the pick is in at 16. It seems as though the Cardinals are going to draft a corner, but maybe not. Maybe not. So let me go ahead and send. I'm going to go ahead and invite my friend to this live stream again, just so that we get other people in here, because otherwise it would just be kind of weird if I'm just talking by myself for another 2 hours. Hopefully you guys have had a good time so far. We're going to continue to have a great time until the live stream ends, whenever the live stream ends up ending, obviously, because this is going to take forever, and we're going to have a fun ride here today through the NFL draft. If anyone is watching on Twitter, let me know. I honestly don't think that anyone is, but that would be very interesting to see. The Cardinals. Now, the Cardinals are an interesting team, because I really thought the Cardinals were going to end up being pretty good, but they just haven't been that great as of recently. I think the Kyler Murray pick was great. So we're just sitting here now. Interesting, though, what happened with Josh Rosen. Obviously, Rosen is one of those guys that is just never going to be given the chance in the NFL. He failed, and now he's done for. Will Tyler hop on sometime this night? Probably. I think he's in the other live stream. If you guys want to watch, they're live streaming as well, the Fantasy Stock Exchange. I think he's in there live streaming, because he was going to come on for the Dolphins pick, but then he just started talking on there. So that's where he is. If you want to check him out, obviously, I won't hate you if you leave. It's okay. I love you too. So the pick is in. Again, I think that is going to end up being a corner here. I really think so. They picked Isaiah Simmons last year. What do you guys think about that pick at this point? Was Isaiah Simmons even worth the pick? I'm not even sure because he wasn't all that great last year. It's the same thing that with Jeff Okuda. Like Jeff Okuda was coming into the draft and everyone was really high on him, me included, and he just really didn't do anything in his first year. Now that obviously doesn't mean that he's going to be bad or something, but that just means we haven't seen him yet. So very interesting what we're going to see out of those guys. The Lions are a team that I think are going to be bad for a decent amount of time now, but they did end up making the correct pick, picking Detroit, obviously picking that. Who did they even pick? I don't even remember. That's just how dumb I am. I go full smooth brain. They ended up picking Sewell, which is obviously the safest pick that they could have went there, even though I thought they were honestly going to end up going wide receiver. The pick is in. Drum roll, please. Who do you guys think it is going to be to the Arizona Cardinals? Let me know down below in the comment section. The Cardinals select. Who will it be? Who will it be? Linebacker Zaven Collins. Wow. Zaven Collins. What's funny, if you guys were here 10 minutes ago when I was talking to Mr. All Day Pigskin, I said that I liked Zaven Collins, and they ended up picking, or I said that a team was going to end up drafting Zaven Collins. Who are the Dolphins taking at their next pick? We're only 2 picks away. I think we end up drafting edge rusher Kwity Paye. But we could also take offensive line because a lot of these guys are still here. Tevin Jenkins, Darius Saw is still available. Now Vera Tucker's gone. I thought Vera Tucker could have been the pick there easily. The Dolphins could also go with defense, some defensive guys. Maybe they end up taking the bite on Caleb Farley. Maybe they end up going with Jeremiah Osu-Koramoah. I don't think Zaven Collins was necessarily on our board, but obviously now he's gone. So he could have been the guy there. So very interesting how the draft has kind of went on so far. I'm very interested to see what Vegas goes with because I talked about this a couple of minutes ago, how I think Vegas is just one of those teams that always is going to draft just the biggest guy possible. Just the biggest man possible. They're going to end up drafting that guy because I'm really sure that John Gruden is just smoking on the loud when he goes ahead and makes his picks. And he seems like he does that in free agency as well. I mean, they went ahead and cut their offensive line, bring in Kenyon Drake. That's just a team that is very weird. Any fantasy value in Mac Jones this season, if we're talking redraft fantasy, which most people play, there's 0, in my opinion, value in Mac Jones because I think that Cam Newton will be the guy to start the year. And then eventually we're going to see maybe couple weeks in the season. If Cam sucks, we'll see Mac Jones. If not, I think we wait until next year to see Mac Jones. I appreciate it. Still grinding. No problem, man. I'm going to be on here all night talking all of the picks. We're going to get a couple more guests in on here. Most likely there'll be a couple more people stopping by. So I hope you guys have enjoyed the live stream thus far, as we're going to continue to keep on trucking. When the Dolphins are up, though, I do get much more stress than watching these other teams pick, obviously, as a Dolphins fan. So I might be slightly more quiet when we are up. But we're about 2.5 hours into the live stream. If you guys have enjoyed thus far throughout the live stream, please make sure you hit that like button. If you're new, hit that subscribe button. Again, I don't think there's going to be too many new people in a draft live stream. But again, you never really know. Maybe some of these people, you guys are new. I'd really appreciate it if you hit that like button for me. We've been having quite the fun time today live streaming. So hope you guys have enjoyed. So every single pick, sorry, I just said so many times, but every single pick of this draft, no one has ever picked ahead of 2 minutes left on the board. The Raiders have 3 minutes left. Every single team is picked when there's 1 minute left. I think that's something the NFL needs to fix. Now, obviously, they don't need to fix it because me, you, and every single other NFL fan are going to sit here until we cripple away. Just sitting here watching some draft happen for hours. But if they wanted to make it more viewer friendly, we'd be not watching this from when did it start? 8, and we're at 17 picks, and it's already 10:30 almost. What do you see as the value in Pitts for fantasy? So high upside. I think that we end up seeing Pitts as a very high upside pick. Now, if you guys do some research and you look it up, no rookie tight end has ever really been all that good in fantasy football for their first year, obviously, and then they normally get good a couple years later. So does that mean that necessarily Pitts is going to suck? No, but that does kind of put I apologize if my camera's a little out of focus. I don't know why it is, but that doesn't necessarily mean that he is going to be amazing, because just the numbers itself on rookie tight ends are that these guys are never really that good year one. But then again, we've never had a guy where you have a tight end that people are comparing to Calvin Johnson, right? I've never seen someone compare like Kelsey to Calvin Johnson, or like Kittle, Waller, any of these guys. So very interesting to see how much the love is for Mr. Kittle. Not Mr. Kittle, Mr. Kyle Pitts. So we are sitting here now at 17. The pick is in, and I have no idea who it is going to end up being. Zero idea. Zero clue. Shout out to everyone who has stayed throughout the whole stream. I appreciate it. Thank you guys for watching. Obviously, you don't have to fucking spend 2.5 hours with me, or even 5 minutes of your time with me, but I appreciate anyone stopping by. We've definitely had a fun time tonight. I certainly have. Watching in the UK, the actual draft started at 1 a.m. It's 3:24. Luckily, I've got this day off work because that's the way it is. There's still a couple of hours left. Yeah, man, I'm sorry about that. I know I read online that apparently maybe it was the UK, where people have off of work tomorrow for some holiday. So shout out to the UK. Maybe they have National Draft Day off or something. So that's pretty funny. Lewis says, I'm so glad Andy Dalton, aka the Ginger Ninja, just got played with the Fields pick. The Bears. Woo! No, it feels bad for him though, honestly, because they told him he was going to have the job and now he's just gone. He's not going to have the job. Obviously, they drafted Justin Fields. He's going to start day one. He's going to start day one. Now the question is, how far in does Mac Jones start? Because I think it's going to take a long time until we end up seeing Mac Jones fire his way into the draft. And the Raiders have made their pick, and they select offensive tackle Alex Leatherwood at number 17. More protection for Derek Carr. So, very interesting pick that is. So we got to go ahead and update the banner over here to make sure that you guys have all the updated picks. I apologize if you guys don't want me to go ahead and update the picks early. I just won't do it anymore. If you guys don't want that, if you guys want to just wait with the draft, I will happily do that, obviously. The Raiders are real weird. Real weird for drafting the way that they're doing it. Real weird. So, let me update this again. The 16, I gotta just update the draft board at the bottom for you guys. At number 16, obviously, we had the Cardinals select the Arizona Cardinals, took Zaven Collins. And then at 17, we just saw Alex Leatherwood go to the Las Vegas Raiders. Very interesting. Very, very interesting how this draft has played out thus far. The Raiders, yet again, doing something crazy. Instead of making a normal pick like you want them to, they go ahead and draft Alex Leatherwood instead of like someone else. As someone who lives in Chicago, the Bears move still blows me away. That blows you away that they traded up to draft Justin Fields? Really? I don't think that Pace is very loved. I don't think Nagy is very loved. I think Nagy's probably done after this year if he stinks, to be completely honest with you. So I don't know. What do you guys think about the potential of Nick Foles just coming in again? Imagine if that happens like last year. We're like, oh, it's going to be Mitch Trubisky, and then out of nowhere, you just see fucking Nick Foles come into the game. Good or bad? I'm assuming you approve, yes? Yeah, no, see, I assume that he approves as well. I'd be surprised if you do not like the pick from Chicago, because I think Chicago now can maybe make the right of their wrong from Mitch Trubisky. Mitch Trubisky was obviously the wrong pick. There is no way you can even spin it somehow. Now, he did make the playoffs multiple times, so respect to him. He's not a terrible quarterback, but he's obviously not Deshaun Watson or Patrick Mahomes, obviously. Now, what happens with Deshaun Watson now? Because all these teams got their guys, probably, that wanted a quarterback. Nick Foles still has more Super Bowls to win. I agree. Nick Foles is a legend. Imagine how funny it would have been if New England traded for Nick Foles, right? And then Nick Foles won for New England. That would have been awesome. So, at 18. Next is my Dolphins. Next is my Miami Dolphins, guys. The Dolphins are up yet again. Who is it going to be? Who is it going to be? Hey, Nick, there's a killer cat in your apartment. Yeah, dude, there is a fucking killer cat in my house. You do approve. Very good. Okay, I thought for a second you didn't approve. And yeah, there's multiple cats in my room. That's Garfield back there. He's vibing. He's licking himself. Now, the Dolphins, the pick is in for the Dolphins. I don't think it's going to be running back. I think the Dolphins end up drafting someone on the offensive line or a defensive piece. I do not think it ends up being a running back. I do not think it ends up being a running back, but it could be. It could very well be Najee Harris here, and I will give whatever reaction I have to give for the Dolphins pick. We didn't trade out like I thought we could have, so we're going to be sitting here at number 18. Number 18, we got the Dolphins here, and we are going to end up picking someone, definitely. Definitely going to be picking a player. Don't snipe Osu Kormaya. That's actually one of my favorite picks here at this spot would be Jeremiah Osu Kormaya. I also like any piece of the offensive line here, unless we reach. What running back? I think Najee Harris would be the pick here. If we were to pick a running back, Azeez Ojulari is a good pick. Kwity Paye is a good pick. Zaven Collins is a good pick. So, yeah, there's a lot of good picks here. The Dolphins are up on the board. The pick is in. The pick is in here for the Dolphins. Goodell's walking to the thing. How much money did I have to pay to fucking become the guy who sits on the chair with Mr. Goodell? All right, guys, the pick is in. We are sitting here waiting. Who is it going to be to the Miami Dolphins? Goodell is speaking. I cannot hear him. Jalen Phillips, edge rusher, Miami. Great pick. Great pick for the Miami Dolphins. I do not believe that we needed to draft a running back at this pick. That does not mean that we're not going to draft Etienne, Javonte Williams, Najee Harris in the second round because we have an early second round pick. We get Jalen Phillips. That's a very solid pick for the Miami Dolphins. I did want Jeremiah Osu Koromaya, but we end up getting Jalen Phillips, edge rusher out of Miami. Now, the most interesting thing about him is he was kind of a guy that was really going under the radar until this season because they ended up having Gregory Rousseau opt out of the Miami U, the fucking school, going to Miami, the Dolphins. It is a very solid pick. Obviously, doesn't have to move too far. I think this is a good pick. If you do not know who this guy is, I would assume that's because you didn't watch football last year. He was a guy that went to UCLA originally, and then they told him that this guy is not going to be able to play college football anymore. And then he says, psych with that. I'm going to Miami. He gets the other opinion, and now he's in Miami. In my opinion, is he the best edge rusher in the class? No. But he is the one that the Miami Dolphins draft, and I'm very happy with this because we didn't pick someone stupid at this pick. That's all I look for is a not picking the dumb pick, and that's exactly what the Dolphins did here, selecting Jalen Phillips, edge rusher out of Miami. I think this was the right move, if I'm being honest with you guys. I think this was the right move. So you guys don't know who he is. That's kind of, I'm not necessarily shocked at that because, again, who gives a fuck about like the best edge rusher in a class where they don't have like the greatest of edge rushers? But I think this was a good pick. I really do. I really do. Very nice. Oh, man. Oh, man. Now, the Washington football team are up. Or the orange. I like that the Dolphins' orange uniforms are so fire, but I do think he's going to look good in Miami. The Dolphins' defense is strong. If we can get someone like him to be able to rush the passer, the Dolphins are going to be amazing. Let's hope this was the right guy. Let's hope it's the right guy. Because his teammate, Gregory Rousseau, was supposed to be the guy. You can call them whatever you want. You can call them the Skins. You can call them the Washington football team. I don't really care, to be honest with you. I'm interested to see what their real name is going to become. To be honest with you guys. What do you guys think the Washington football team is going to become? Because, to be honest with you, all the names that people are coming up with just seem to be not the greatest. Now, there's a couple ones that are cool, But again, I'm not really sold in on any of these names. So I think that it would be interesting to see what they end up going with, because they're not going to be the Washington football team forever. Hopefully they're not the Washington football team forever, obviously. So the Dolphins ended up drafting Jalen Phillips again, guys. I feel pretty solid with that pick. Not something that you fall in love with, but not a pick that's terrible. That's the one thing that I like, that I just look for in the draft, for us just not to completely fuck it up, because there's a lot of times where I felt like the Dolphins have really messed up a pick, especially last year when we ended up drafting, what's his name? Noah Iguodala. Still can't even say his name. Noah I out of Auburn. I did not believe he was worthy of the pick, and we drafted him. Washington fart. I was a huge Dolphins fan in the 80s and the 90s. Now I'm a Bears fan, but the Dolphins were my AFC team. I like Marino. Yeah, that's not surprising. A lot of people back in the day liked Miami. I chose Miami to be my team when they were bad, when they were just terrible. The Skins are up now, the Washington football team, and this seems like it has to be offensive tackle. What about the Washington team football? We could refer to them as what the fuck. Exactly. That's funny, because when people tweet out WFT, I always think they're just tweeting what the fuck. But they're ending up talking about the Washington football team. So where do they go here? Because I think they could go ahead and pick running back. Not running back. I think they're just going to go ahead and pick offensive tackle. Now, will they be the first team to go ahead and reach potentially on a wide receiver? Now, they did end up bringing in Curtis Samuel in the offseason, which was a good ad. Does that mean they won't draft a wide receiver, though? To me, no. But I don't think that Elijah Moore or Rashad Bateman or Kadarius Toney or Terrence Marshall will be the pick here. I'm thinking they end up going with offensive line here. That's my prediction. I'm thinking it's going to be O-line for the Washington football team. I don't know what else they would pick. I really don't. I have no idea what else the Washington football team would be picking here if it's not offensive line, because maybe it's defense, though, because that defense was very strong. Now, it's interesting to think about if Mac Jones was on the board. The Washington football team probably would have 100% picked them, right? Just would have had to have, because, he's amazing. But if they didn't pick him, that'd be weird. Owasu Koromaya would be a no-brainer. That's also a good one. That is also 100% could be a pick here. So, who knows who it'll be? Who knows? RB, a running back, you think. Now, there is actually a lot of talk that they want to go ahead and bring in. Oh, no, you were questioning me. I was questioning myself as well. I don't think they pick running back. I have seen some news, though, that they want to bring in a running back to match with Antonio Gibson. But personally, I think Antonio Gibson and J.D. McKissic are good enough. The Washington Hufflepuffs, that's a great name as well. That's an excellent name. An excellent name. So we are sitting here at number 19. The Washington football team are up. Who is it going to end up being? Who is it going to be? It is going to be, let's see, Jamin Davis. Jamin Davis over JOK. Wow. Me and fucking All Day Pigskin were just talking about it. Wow. I am shocked, to be completely honest with you guys. I am genuinely shocked. I am really shocked that happened. Oh, wow. I'm sorry that I really don't have an extreme breakdown of this, but Jeremiah Owusu-Koramoah to me was the clear number 2 at the linebacker position. He just was. He literally hits so hard. Jamin Davis, played for Kentucky, the basketball school. He's a NASCAR fan. Shout out to that. Connor, I'll drag you in here if you're ready. What's going on, Connor? What's going on? What's going on? Is there a way you can mute your TV so it's not as loud?
Oh, fuck. Yeah. Turn that on.
All right. What's going on, friends? So, Connor, your team is up next as a Giants fan.
Who do I want? Oh, God. Let's see. I gotta fucking look. I was at work when most of the draft went on. Hold on, let me see who's picked. I know Devonta and all the cool. We traded back hella far, right?
Yeah, you guys were up at 11, and now you're up here. That was a weird pick for the Raiders.
Yeah, I didn't expect that either.
I mean, the Skins.
Yeah. Of course, Pat's what the white dude. Zach, Zayden Collins, really?
Here, wait, Connor, on the bottom of your screen. Oh, wait, no. No, it's good
I mean,
now.
I'm thinking O-line for longevity.
Yeah, I think the
but
Giants
I
pick
wouldn't be
O-line as
mad
well.
if they reach a wide out or go defense. I mean, anything. Anything's fine.
Yeah, I think the Giants pick O-line as well.
Yep. Yeah. First round. Good.
Yeah. I mean,
who is this dude? He's a
who is this dude? He's my friend. So the question is if the Giants. Oh man, see, it's funny because you're here. There's 4 minutes left. They're gonna wait all 4 minutes. We have not had a pick here before 1 minute left on the clock the whole time. So that's where we're sitting here. Yeah, you see about Aaron Rodgers getting traded, and then they just didn't trade him.
Yeah.
And then Julio, I didn't think Julio was going to get traded because I think they might cut him in June because then the amount of money they have to pay is significantly less based on some rule that in apparently June 1st, like the amount of money you have to pay just goes down significantly. That's just how it works. That's just some NFL rules right there for you. Daniel Jones, 39 giveaways last year. Is that good?
Yeah, probably. I'm not. I knew Rodgers wasn't going anywhere. It's the Packers.
No, I mean Rodgers definitely could have been traded. I think because if he's not going to go ahead and play, like, what are they supposed to do then?
That's fair. I was talking to one of my bartenders actually about that today. He's like, I knew he wasn't going to get traded, and then he goes, "What is he going to do? Sit out?" And I go, "I guess."
Yeah, no, if he would have had to sit out. All right. So after the Giants pick, it's going to start being either cornerback hell or wide receivers with Indianapolis and Tennessee. So let's see what the Giants do. Do they set the tone here and draft an offensive lineman? Because they're literally all the linemen are here because the Raiders literally have their pants on their head and decided to draft just not who they should have drafted. They reached and picked some random offensive lineman in Leatherwood instead of one of the better guys.
I mean, that's what the Giants did last year.
Yeah. I mean, the Giants should be good next year if Saquon can stay healthy. That's the real question.
Yeah, and Jones can learn not how to fumble. But it's also online, which is better this year, theoretically. You ready? Yeah.
That's funny if that's true, Rocky Mountain West. If Denver media is actually convinced that they picked their pick to trade it to Green Bay for Rodgers, that'd be so funny. Oh, the pick is in, Connor.
Oh, God. I'm actually surprised Gettleman did a decent trade, though. That's not very Gettleman-like.
No, I read some shit that says Gettleman hasn't made a trade in 9 years.
That is surprising.
He's never traded back.
This one was good.
It was good.
Next year, too. Next year looks spicy.
Yeah, I mean, the Giants at that spot, they had to trade back because I think they really wanted Smith. And then the fact that he was gone, they must have been so pissed because the Eagles traded up ahead of him.
And then Dallas picked fucking
Parsons.
Yeah.
If this is not offensive line, this is bad for the Giants. I think. But you never know. The worst thing about the draft is sitting here and waiting for them to announce the pick after it's been in for 5 minutes.
Gotta see good old Kamish walking out there.
Yeah, no, and they also are putting a guy in his chair, so it's taking for. Oh God, I just got the notification of who they picked, Connor, and you're not gonna like it.
Oh no! Is this gentleman like?
Oh my God!
Oh no!
Oh no!
They go like QB.
No, if they draft a quarterback, that would have been even funnier. Oh no. Oh man, I don't think the Chiefs will draft another running back, but you never know. You're about to see in a minute who they pick. This is hilarious.
Jesus Christ.
No, it's not really even that much of a reach, but it's just funny because like if you're the
It's
Giants, like and
way
all these guys
outlining.
and all these guys fall to you, and then you pick this guy, it's like, what are you thinking? That's hilarious. Oh no. Let me know when you see who they pick.
No. Oh, yeah. Should be on Twitter.
Yeah, it is on Twitter. Yeah, they drafted wide receiver Kadarius Toney out of Florida.
Why? What's his? Out of all the people that are still there, wasn't they talking about taking BPA regardless?
Yeah, but I mean, he's not even the best receiver available. Yeah, man, it was Devontae Smith. That's who you guys picked. Devontae Smith, baby. And yeah, that is funny. The Kansas City did draft the wrong running back this year. Maybe they'll do it again. I don't even think Tony's a bad pick. I'm just saying that he's not the best receiver available. So
No.
Bateman was the best receiver available. What a move.
Yeah, it's typical Jones.
What a joke that was. But at least you got an extra pick for your pick, so. Dude, they didn't even send Kadarius Toney lights for his room. It is pitch black in this guy's room where they're live streaming him. How many wide receiver and tight ends are they going to play? At least 8 on the Giants team.
1, 2, 3, 4. Now 5, maybe 6.
and then they're going to play Ingram and Kyle
Ingram
Rudolph
was
at
in
the
there.
same time.
Ingram was in that count, but yeah.
They're going to not even run offensive line. You don't need offensive line.
No,
Just Danny
not part of
Jones. Just a center, Danny Jones, and 9 receivers.
That's all you need.
That is all you need. That was shocking, to be honest with you. That was hilarious.
I'm not surprised.
To be honest, though, this first round has not gone at all to be what I thought it was going to be. That's how it is every year. These teams buy into the wrong players every year. Not a shocker. Oh. Weird. Now Indianapolis is up.
Yeah. All right, yeah. I will be right back.
All right.
I gotta go plug in my laptop too.
No.
Bye, stream.
So to move you out. Back in.
Yeah, that'll work.
All right. Boom. I moved you out, just so you know. But yeah, that was fucking weird. I can't believe they drafted Kadarius Toney. I can't just message in or just text me, Connor, when you want to come back. But that was hilarious. Now, with Indianapolis up at pick 21, I think that they are set to probably just go ahead and do anything here. I think they should go offensive tackle because they just lost one. But I also think that it's entirely possible that they're not even looking offensive tackle. They might have been looking Toney. They were probably looking Bateman, and then the Giants didn't pick Bateman. So now maybe they're just really happy because the receiving core there, while is okay, I don't think it's going to be all that great. I really don't. I think that the guy they drafted last year is pretty good, but I don't think T.Y. Hilton is any good, if I'm being completely honest with you guys, anymore. So I think that it's very open here for Rashad Bateman to be the receiver picked here. And I think that that's going to be something that could easily happen. I think corner is also very open with a lot of guys falling. Caleb Farley is still available, as is the other guys behind him, Eric Stokes, Gregory Newsome, still available as well. So we are kind of at the point where anything can happen. Anything is possible, as they say. Number 19, the New York Football Giants went ahead and drafted Kadarius Toney. We are updating the slider at the bottom for you boys and gals watching in the live stream. Shout out to all 23 of you who are still here. I think we peaked at around like 50 viewers, which is pretty solid. Very nice, as they would say. So, once Connor texts me that he wants to come back, I'll put him back in. But do you guys think a team in the first round ends up taking a running back now? We've made it all the way through top 20 picks. It seemed like it wasn't going to happen until this point. Does it end up happening? Because early on in the live stream, I was talking and people said, some people were like, there's going to be 2 running backs. Other people were saying there's going to be none. Other people were saying there'd be 1. So how many do you guys think? Do you think Harris and ETN potentially go in the first round? Or are you guys more with me that maybe none of them end up going? Now, the Steelers are a team that have talked up Najee Harris a bunch. So he could be the pick. He could easily be the pick here for the Pittsburgh Steelers. But the pick is in for the Colts, and I think that it's going to end up being the Steelers. You think the Steelers? I agree with you. I think if a team was to take them, it would be the Steelers. So do they pick corner here, or are they looking to add to that wide receiver room there? And do they end up drafting Rashad Bateman, or maybe go a little spicy, and do they draft Elijah Moore, Russell Wilson, Walter Payton Man of the Year award winner? He's pumped. I don't know if he's actually pumped. Maybe the Steelers, yeah. I think it's kind of or the thought is if a team picks a running back in the first round, it's going to be the Steelers. But I'm going to be honest with you guys. I didn't end up betting the over-under on a running back taken in the first round because I didn't think that it was 100% like in my head. I wasn't like, it's 100% going to be happening in the first round. So the pick is in. These guys have a room full of names that looks absolutely crazy here in Indianapolis if you guys are looking at this pick. So I can actually see the Bills drafting Harris. I've said that as well, but I've been called stupid enough times to where I don't believe they'd actually do it, but it would be really fun because Singletary sucks and Zach Moss isn't all that great either. They've used the pick on offense in their first 5 or the previous 5 of 7 drafts. That is the Indianapolis Colts. So I'm probably going to see maybe a shakeup here and they end up going with cornerback. I think that is the correct move. But again, we don't know. We don't know yet. We do not know. With Carson Wentz, how good can this team really be? How good can they be? Because Carson Wentz seems to be like, he's not a bad shout out about the Bills because Moss and Singletary aren't the best. Yeah, I agree with you. I've said that before, but I think a lot of people just think that they don't need it. It's more of a luxury pick for the Bills to go ahead and draft a running back over maybe the Steelers who really genuinely need one, right? Because they have Booger's son, they have Benny Snell, but they don't really have, a Devin Singletary. I'm not saying Devin Singletary is amazing, but Devin Singletary is also like a walking 3 yards a carry. Can those guys in Pittsburgh do that? I don't know. So we're up here on the board. The Colts fans are absolutely pumped. We are 12 picks away from the completion of the first round of the NFL draft. Tomorrow, there will be no draft coverage on my channel live, but I will be kind of breaking down the picks after they happen. Because, frankly, after doing what's going to end up being a 5 probably plus hour live stream today, my brain is going to be absolutely in the toaster if I'm going to try to go ahead and live stream again tomorrow. Wentz is a stud 5,000-yard passer. I think Wentz could be a stud or he could be terrible. I don't really think there's anything in between for Wentz. I think he's either going to ball out next season or he's going to be terrible. That's how I feel about it. The Indianapolis Colts do not listen to whatever I said. They did not want to go ahead and go receiver. They didn't want to go corner. They draft edge rusher Kwity Paye out of Michigan. Very, very interesting pick, as I thought he would be the first edge rusher off the board. My Dolphins took Jalen Phillips. Kwity Paye, obviously, not on a team that's the greatest. The Michigan Wolverines, they are a bad team, but he is very good. According to NFL Network, he's very explosive. I think he's a solid pick here. I want to see a running back go to the Jets. I think he'll get a chance to be the running back one there. I think so as well. The Jets have the second pick in the second round, so he could easily be a pick there at the second pick in the second round to get a running back, because it would be very weird if we saw all 3 of the big guys go in the first round. That would be Harris, Javonte, as well as Travis Etienne. At 22, we have the Denver Broncos, and where are they looking here? Not the Denver Broncos. Jeez, we got the Tennessee Titans. the Le Titans. And I think the Titans are going to go ahead here and want to get a corner because the corners are still falling. And I think that eventually someone's going to pull the trigger and draft Caleb Farley. They just have to. I'm doubling down on 2 running backs. You're doubling down. We're already almost done with the first round. He's doubling down. I love it. I love it. I respect it. I think that's possible as well. But I don't want it to happen because I want the Dolphins to potentially get one in the second round. A nice snag there if they're able to do that. So we are going to be waiting a while again for the Titans. I apologize to everyone who has to sit here and listen to me ramble every once in a while because I don't know what to talk about because we've been live streaming for 3 total hours. But I think that was a solid pick for the Colts. I don't think that was necessarily, though, their biggest need. I think that corner would have been much more helpful to their team or wide receiver. But it is what it is. Now, if the Titans don't draft a corner, I would be shocked. I would be very shocked. When it comes to the Titans, like I said, it really needs to be corner. If not, it's got to be receiver. If they go anywhere else, it would be real weird. Minnesota back up again here in the first round because they didn't make their pick. I forgot. So it's interesting that they're back here. The Jaguars coming up soon as well. The double Baltimore picks. I think that Jacksonville is a very interesting spot because a lot of these websites have them as really needing a wide receiver. In my opinion, do they need a wide receiver? No. No, they don't. They need maybe I don't know. I just don't think they need a receiver. I really don't. What order would you rate the top 3 running backs in this draft? I would go Harris, Etienne, Javonte Williams. I could be the running back 1 for the Jets. I agree. Whoever they get will be the running back 1, exactly. LaMichael Pirine isn't bad, but he's not great. Tevin Coleman, not so great either. So, again, we're waiting all the way down the clock. They're just dripping the clock down here to just make us go ahead and be sad. In fan, how would I rate the 3 running backs? Yeah, I'm talking more real life purposes. I think Harris, Etienne, and Williams. And for fantasy, it genuinely just depends on where they are drafted, right? Because whoever goes to the Jets won't be as good as the guy that could go to the Falcons, right? So that's kind of my thought. I also think whoever goes to the Dolphins could be very good. I'm still blown away on how stupid of a pick the Denver Broncos had. Elway stepped back last year, so it's the new guy, George Payton, who's making the calls. Unless it's for a trade for Rodgers, this guy's done. I don't think he's necessarily done, but I am shocked that they didn't draft a quarterback there. So shocked that Fields didn't end up going there, or even Mac Jones. I don't even like Mac Jones all that much, but I'm surprised that it wasn't Mac Jones right there. Or Fields. This draft has been wild so far. Absolutely wild. Let's see. Oh, man. Let's see. Let me think about it. The Falcons are going to light it up offensively. Yeah, I love the Falcons offensively. Imagine if they bring in Najee Harris, Travis Etienne, or Javonte Williams. Now, I think they are actually, let me be honest with you guys, I am a big Mike Davis guy. I don't know about you. If you guys are big Mike Davis guys, I personally am. I love Mike Davis, and I think that Mike Davis actually is comparable enough to be the running back 1 for the team, but that doesn't mean that if at their second round pick, that if they're sitting there, that they wouldn't just draft Javonte Williams or Harris or Etienne. For the NFL or fantasy, but I realize for fantasy, yeah, it does really matter a lot for fantasy where a guy lands. If I'm going to be honest with you, my fantasy rankings are a lot like how I feel there'd be as an actual player. So I think that it would be Harris, Etienne, and Williams. But again, it really does depend on landing spot. Is hugely dependent on how I feel about them fantasy-wise. It's like Devontae Smith. If he got drafted to the Dolphins, I would have felt a lot more comfortable, in my opinion, than if I wanted to draft him as an Eagle. Now, does that mean I think he sucks? No, but it's a lot based off of landing spot when you're drafting for fantasy football. The pick is in for the Tennessee Titans. Is it going to be Elijah Moore? Is it going to be Rashad Bateman, or is it going to be a cornerback, or am I completely off topic here and it's going to be something completely different? Could be. Could be anyway, to be honest with you, because the draft has literally just teased us completely this whole time. I'm thinking it's going to be one thing. Mike Davis stepped up when McCaffrey was injured, and he proved he could be a running back one for the team. I agree. If they don't draft a first-round running back, though, or second-round running back, I believe that the Atlanta Falcons will 100% draft a guy like in the third round, maybe like a Michael Carter, Chuba Hubbard, maybe. One of those kind of guys. Now, if the draft is really going to just go ahead and sing a fucking song every single time there's a pick, I might as well just fucking fade away. Michael Jordan style. Woo, Michael Jordan fade away. The Titans have made their pick. I apologize to anyone who doesn't want it spoiled, so I won't even say it, but they have made their pick, and I got the alert on my phone. And let me tell you, this is not a bad pick. The Titans actually went ahead and made a solid pick, which is what we like. I don't like when teams reach for players in the first round because I know how that feels as a fan. The Dolphins, I don't think, did it in this draft, but we've definitely done it in the past. So the pick is in. They're going to go ahead and walk Goodell up there. Now, do you guys like, they do drag it out, don't they? Yeah, they literally drag everything out. Every single pick of this draft has just been fiddled with the whole fucking time. We just sit here and we wait hours to go ahead and figure out what's going to happen. But I wouldn't have it any other way. I love the draft. I love having fun here. Talking to you guys. We have a great time every single time that I'm on live. And I will be live again, obviously, next season. And I'll probably be live again sometime in the off season doing mock drafts. How close to now? Probably not super close, but around June, July, August, I will be live talking stuff. I like live streaming, but again, I do kind of I just start randomly talking about the most random shit, so I do apologize for that while we're on here. But the Titans have made their pick, and I'm just going to spoil it because Goodell's about to say it, and by the time that you guys actually hear it, Goodell will have probably already said it. That is going to be the Titans take cornerback out of Virginia Tech, Caleb Farley. Number 22 overall. Excellent pick. Excellent pick. If you are that team. I love Caleb Farley. Sure, he had the back surgery, and that is why he fell so far, but that makes him get even better value at this point in the draft. I love that pick for the team. I think the Titans are going to be very happy after the Titans defense has been kind of suspect as of recently. I think Farley is a guy that they are going to love adding to this team, and he's going to do a whole lot for the Tennessee Titans. Interesting to see where they go, though, in the next round. Are they looking to go ahead and bring in a guy as a wide receiver? Because they really do need another wide receiver outside of A.J. Brown, because then now they lost Corey Davis to the New York Football Jets. Chris Farley to Tennessee. Now, next up is the Minnesota Vikings, who traded back. So the Vikings are sitting perfectly here if they wanted an O tackle, because they could easily draft any of the offensive tackles still available because they have all fallen. I really thought that this was going to be a first round just loaded in offensive tackles. I thought they were going to be coming off the board left and right. I thought that there was a potential that we see tackles that I didn't think were going to go in the first round pick. Now, we did see that, obviously, with Leatherwood going to Viva Las Vegas because Gruden is smoking that loud. But at the end of the day, we end up not seeing that many offensive tackles. Now, again, the draft is not over. We're still at pick 22. We still got 10 more picks to go. 22 picks, 3 hours in to the draft. You love to see that. You just love to see it. So we're up here, and if I'm being honest with you, we're probably going to have another 5 minutes until this pick comes off the board. So thinking realistically, guys, if you guys are here and you're not just listening and you want to go ahead and comment, let me know what you guys think the best pick of this draft was, because I really do believe, again, that it was Justin Fields to the Bears, and I think that if Mac Jones ends up being as good as I think he has the potential to, Mac Jones was the best pick potentially of the first round. Now, obviously, Lawrence was the best because he went first. Yeah, obviously, he might end up being the best quarterback in this draft, but I think the value for Jones was pretty solid. Yeah, Fields, you're saying? I agree with you. I think Fields was the best pick of the draft so far. I think that the worst pick, though, The worst pick might actually be Alex Leatherwood going to Las Vegas because there's no way they should have picked him inside of the top 20. There's just no way, frankly, that he should have been a top 20 pick. So maybe they end up drafting. Minnesota has to go O-line, you would think. But then again, they have so many needs on defense. They have one of the youngest defenses in the NFL. So you could really just go ahead and put anyone in there and be pretty happy with that on defense. Wide receiver is definitely shirt up for them. They're not going to draft a quarterback. They could have went Mac Jones, obviously, back there before they went ahead and made that trade, which would have been really fun, obviously, to just joke about because they would have Kirk Cousins and Kirk Cousins 2.0, but they don't. They're going to go ahead here and hopefully pick an offensive lineman. Then Pittsburgh, where we might see the first running back. Fields wasn't happy. I think he wanted to go to San Francisco or New England. I would have too. Why would you want to go to Chicago, where it seems like the quarterbacks go and then they're done? They're just done. You think they're going to be this guy. It comes in, they trade up for him, they make these moves. Boom, Trubisky, he's going to be great. He sucks. Right? We've seen that. And then we see, it's going to be in the past. Cutler looks good, and then he's trash. So I don't know. Obviously, San Francisco would have been the most ideal because that's a team you go to and you can just win. You can just literally go win as long as you play okay. That's why people were on the Mac Jones train because Mac Jones looked like he would have just sat in there and went ahead and won. Year one, not year one, maybe. But I mean, it was just such a perfect, you just throw the guy in, boom, he's perfect. But I don't think that's what we end up seeing, obviously, in Chicago. But Andy Dalton also has been momentously screwed because he went in there thinking it was going to be his job. And this Justin, it is not. It is not his job. So now we are sitting here and we're thinking about Pittsburgh. And I'm thinking they go running back. I really am. So let's see if I end up being right about that. Do they end up drafting a running back at their slot or not? Who knows? Let's go ahead and pull up the pick. Oh no, never mind. Quarterbacks getting reunited with their guys tonight. Yeah, that is so funny though, honestly, how the both Philly pulled an amazing one with Devontae Smith and getting a first rounder next year. I agree. That was a very solid pick there for them to end up being able to get him. Let's see real quick on my phone. Sorry, guys. I apologize. Alrighty. What do you guys think about the possibility of the next quarterback coming off the board? Because I thought that the Bears were going to be a team that looked for a quarterback in the next round. Maybe we saw like Davis Mills go there. Maybe we saw Kellen Mond, maybe Kyle Trask. But now where do these other guys go? Because there's not really another spot available for a guy to be a starter. Eventually. Maybe Washington drafts one, but they already have Heineke and they already also brought in Ryan Fitzpatrick. So I don't know. I don't know when we see the next quarterback go. I don't think that another one goes in the first round, though, obviously. Okay, I mean, no, that was just a absolutely nothing report right there. They were talking about the fucking antibodies that someone had when they did a test for them for COVID. So that's very good that a guy has antibodies so that he's going to end up being fine. But we are here now at pick numero 23 with the Vikings, and they end up selecting tackle Christian Darrisaw out of Virginia Tech. Great move. I said they were going to pick a tackle, an offensive lineman, and that is exactly what they end up doing there at pick numero 23. Very solid pick for the Minnesota Vikings, as I think that if they didn't pick a tackle, this would have been one of the craziest things if Jenkins and Darrisaw ended up potentially falling outside of the first round. Pittsburgh is up now, guys, and I'm smelling a running back. I'm smelling a running back from here directly to the moon. I think that that's what's going to happen. I think that the Vikings are also, though, very happy with Christian Darrisaw to go ahead and protect Kirk Cousins as well as Dalvin Cook. Now, it's interesting to see what ends up happening with Kirk Cousins in the future of Minnesota. Is he really the guy for the long term, or do they think that to make it to the next level, they're going to have to potentially trade up maybe next year or the year after that's draft to go ahead and get a guy that is not Kirk Cousins? A guy that will legitimately lead the offense, because Cousins, I think he's a good player, but I don't think he's really the guy that wins you the Super Bowl, right? You see Kirk Cousins, he's lifting the Lombardi. You want to know who the coach is? It's fucking Bill Belichick or something. It's not the guy they have now, but I think Kirk is solid enough for them to potentially win a Super Bowl in Minnesota. The Steelers are up. They have 10 minutes on the clock. I'm not sure how that's even possible because the Vikings have been done picking for like 3 minutes, but it is what it is. The pick is in. Congratulations to the Steelers for not wasting any time. Not wasting any time at all. All these other teams are sitting on the clock. They're fucking drinking. Like, they're chugging like 5 beers before they pick. They're just having a day. No, the Steelers, they're up. Blue-collar guys, make the pick. Huge respect to them. Who will it be? Goodell's already up there. Just kidding, I lied. Goodell's walking off after that, so now he's going to have to come back on. So never mind. It's going to take Goodell a couple of seconds to walk back onto the thing after he already abandoned it. But he will be back, and they are going to end up drafting potentially a running back. Will we see it be Najee Harris at this pick or not? Now, after this pick ends up happening, I am going to go ahead and go to the bathroom real quick, but I will be back. Steelers are all business. That is a fact. They literally... Every other team is fiddling around. The Steelers, they fucking see that they're up and they just pick. I respect that. I always respect that because no one wants to sit around. But again, we're still going to be stuck sitting around because the Steelers don't dictate when Goodell walks out there, when they end up just working on the broadcast. They end up making the pick. And then we're going to have to wait a little bit. But that does kind of make the Jaguars pick come a little bit sooner because they end up drafting so early. The Steel Curtain is up to pick. The guys are high-fiving in the room. So it appears they know who they drafted. So what is this that I'm looking at here? Interesting. I have no idea what was in this room. Notorious, you did good this draft. Is nothing what was expected. Yeah. Honestly, it's hard to kind of project what's going to happen in the NFL draft when things like this happen where the Raiders pick someone crazy, which I said was going to happen in my mock drafts. I did a decent job picking where guys were going to go. But again, it's always a crapshoot. Mel Kiper, all these guys are not going to end up getting this right. So they do it. Najee Harris joins the Pittsburgh Steelers. They end up doing it. Oh shit, my cat is having a spaz attack on the ground. So, very nice. Hey, Notorious. What's going on, guys? Hope you guys are all doing well tonight. That was a very good pick. That was a very good pick for the Steelers. Very good pick. I love running backs in this system because it doesn't matter really how good they are at all. They are going to go ahead and ball out. But, when you are a very good running back in a system like the Steelers, where they like to run the ball, that you're going to see very good success. I mean, James Conner wasn't the greatest. But I mean, he was still good for fantasy and in real life. I can't wait for fantasy. I agree. I cannot wait for fantasy. Is Najee Harris a second-round pick? Oh, sorry if you heard that burp. Jesus, that was bad. I don't think so. I do not think he's a second-round pick, but I think he's easily a third-round pick, and I would happily take him there. But will he end up? Because, again, he's a rookie. These rookies, they always get talked up so high. They will go from being like someone you think, oh, he's going to be a fourth-round pick, and then he just skyrockets up the draft. It happens every year, so he could entirely be a second-round pick by the time we're drafting in August. Really a pick for the Steelers. Harris's stock went through the roof. I agree. This is the best landing spot for Harris. And the best overall landing spot for any running back. So if you wanted ETN if you wanted Najee Harris, Javonte Williams, if you wanted them to go to the best spot, it would have been the Pittsburgh Steelers. What are my thoughts on the Trey Lance pick? I thought that the San Francisco 49ers were going to pick Mac Jones. And then last night, after all that stuff came out, I thought it was going to be Trey Lance, and that's exactly what it was. I was not surprised at all. But if you told Nick 2 weeks ago that it's going to be Trey Lance, I would have definitely been very shocked because it did not seem like that was going to be the pick. CH is the perfect example. You're very correct on that. The CH last year should not have been a first-round pick. I did not take him in a single draft inside of the first round because I thought that he was not worth it. But does that mean that he was a bad pick necessarily? No. Actually it does in the first round because he just was not worth that pick. But I think that doesn't necessarily make him a bad player because I think CH will be good, but this is definitely going to be a lot of hype coming from him. But I don't think people make the mistake again of putting a running back inside of the first round in fantasy. That's a rookie, but maybe it ends up happening again. Maybe it does. So the Jacksonville Jaguars are on the board here at this pick, and I am thinking that this is easily going to end up being an offensive tackle here to protect Trevor Lawrence. That's my thoughts on this one. I think that they end up drafting an offensive tackle. I will be right back, though. Please don't leave. I'm going to be back in like 30 seconds. Got a wheel back here. Hopefully no one left me. I would have been very sad if I came back and everyone was gone. That would have been pretty funny. But we are back here. We are back. The cat is laid out. Lol, Mr. Whiskers. Yeah. Garfield was slumped out on the couch. Hope everyone's been having a good night. And again, I do think that Harris might end up becoming a first-round pick, but I think that realistically he'll be a third-round running back. But again, trying to be realistic is hard at times because people just get the hype chain. I'm missing a golf commercial, guys. I missed a golf commercial. I'm so fucking sorry. I'm so sorry. I ran back because I don't want to go ahead and be gone for you guys for too long. I don't want to abandon my friends on here on live stream. So we're going to just go back from 19 on. Washington selects Jamin Davis. At 20, we saw Kadarius Toney. Now, Kadarius Toney might honestly have been the worst pick of the draft so far. That was an awful pick for the Giants. That was such a bad pick. I mean, I understand they wanted Smith. They wanted Waddle. They don't end up getting him. But man, oh man, why are you picking Toney there? Man, oh man. At 21 was Kwity Paye to Indianapolis. That was a good pick. That was a good pick because it actually made sense, They need some guys on the defense, and they draft one. Makes a lot of sense. Next up at 22 was Caleb Farley. Again, that was another really good pick we saw here in this draft. We've really seen a lot of good picks compared to the past where we really see a lot of teams severely mess it up. In the first round, and teams just have not done that today, so that is very nice, obviously, for us. Where do we start here? Boom, bada bing, bada boom. Step inside the room. 18 was Miami. Jalen Phillips, 19. Sorry, guys. I apologize. I'm just trying to get everything onto the screen correctly so that we are all caught up. 22. Oh, fuck. I messed it up already. I messed it up. It is what it is. We're not going with the scroller for now. Garfield needs lasagna. Exactly, he does. I'm not drafting him that high. You ain't wash your hands, lol. Beast mode, zone in. No, I did wash my hands, trust me. I'm gonna be honest with you. Does anyone actually wash their hands after they piss? Because my dad's watched this, so that's kind of weird. But you just kind of like flop it over your pants and then you just pee. You don't even have to touch it. So, that's just a tips and tricks from Notorious here. thanks for keeping us entertained. I appreciate it, man. I hope you enjoyed during the draft. I know that, again, we're here for 3 hours fucking talking. I might be going off the rails at points in here. I apologize, but thank you very much for donating. I really do appreciate it. Thank you to everyone who donated tonight. I can pull that up again if all you guys are here. I really do appreciate it a lot. I hope you guys just had a fun time at the draft stream. Again, at points, there's going to be lulls where I'm just fucking talking out of my ass for no reason for a couple of minutes, but then we're going to have times where I'm just really breaking stuff down and having a great time. But the pick is in for the Jacksonville Jaguars, and we are here going to see the this is what I want to look at here. Hopefully I don't accidentally blast you guys with the audio of this, but I don't think that's going to end up happening. Scroll down here real quick. Shit, I don't know how to do it anymore. I haven't live streamed in so long that I don't even remember how to pull it up. I wash my hands by peeing on them. Exactly. That's an alpha move. You just piss right on your hands. I don't mind Tony, but they definitely reached on him. I agree. They definitely reached on him. Thoughts on Rodgers? I think Rodgers is going to be a Green Bay Packer for life, but that news is kind of scary. That's not nasty, dude, to just go ahead and take a piss right on your hands. That's how they do it. The Jaguars. No. Fuck. They took Travis Etienne. Fuck. My hair looks fucking ridiculous, man. What the actual fuck was that? James Robinson is done. Motherfucker. Are you kidding me? Man? What the fuck? Oh, man, I'm so fucking pissed. I'm so pissed. Oh, man. No, don't draft James Robinson anymore. What's funny is I'm a big James Robinson guy, and not because I just thought he was good and that he was in the correct situation, and I'm just wrong. James Robinson's done for. Don't bother drafting him. Tough scene, boys. Tough scene. Very tough scene. You know what honestly sucks so much about it is that Robinson came out of nowhere, was so good, and then this just happens. No, it's not going to be 50-50. Yeah, no, there's nothing more Robinson could have done. I don't know what the fuck the Jaguars are doing. I really don't. I mean, Etienne played in college with Lawrence. That's why they fucking do it, but it's just ridiculous. It really is. Robinson did not deserve that at all. Not in the slightest. Dude, Robinson fucking free James Robinson. That's all I'm saying. Bring him to fucking Miami. Oh, man. Well, guys, anything I said about James Robinson in the past was just wrong. I thought they wouldn't draft a running back. But they did. I mean, it seemed like so obvious not to waste your first round draft capital on that when you can draft an offensive tackle. James Robinson's fine. He's really good. But you know what? Fuck me. Hashtag free James Robinson. Free James Robinson. I'm so pissed, bro. Free James Robinson. Man, oh man. What a move that was. What a fucking move. Yeah, free James Robinson all around, boys. Free James Robinson. I don't follow the Jags, but that move pissed me off. Look, I mean, I understand it, right? Travis Etienne was one of the best running backs in the country, coming out of college. He's such a high pick. He's this, he's that. But what the fuck did James Robinson do wrong, dude? What did he do wrong? He was so fucking good. And now the thing is, I don't think that ETN is even really the greatest to draft in fantasy because James Robinson's still good. I don't think it's going to be 50-50, but this is going to be a true running back by committee, which we absolutely hate. Greg Newsome was the pick here. Free James Robinson, boys. What the actual fuck? So our ETN and James Robinson committee, yeah. Free James Robinson. Now, I think at least maybe we can actually figure out in Jacksonville what to do where it's not going to be just like in Tampa, where at Tampa when it was like, oh, it's Leonard Fournette. Oh, now it's Ronald Jones, right? I think it's going to be, we'll figure it out, and then you start that guy. But I have no interest in drafting either of these guys at this point. In any thoughts of them being really good, like I did. Now, oh, man. You know what? Let me pull this up because this is probably funny to look at. Let me pull this up here. This is hilarious. Man, what a tough scene that was, man. Man, oh man. Man, oh man. All right, friends, we're going to just go ahead and put me over here real quick. Put this on its own screen. Yeah, let me share my screen real quick. How do I do this? Share screen. Look at this, guys. This is such fucking pain. Look at this. This is what we can only describe. Here, wait. How do I put this on the screen? How do I do this here? Am I dumb? Here it is. Oh. Maybe this is it. I don't know. Here it is. Look at this shit, guys. I drafted fucking James Robinson in 16 leagues. And now he's gone. Connor, are you good to come back in? Just text me if you're good. What's up? Oh, you're good.
What's up, man?
What's up? Oh man, I was just going to go ahead and show the stream that I've drafted James Robinson in all these drafters leagues, and now he's just done for.
That's tough, man. I saw your free James Robinson reaction.
Yeah, free James Robinson. That is so tough because, to be honest with you, I thought that he was fine. It is what it is, though. And now we see Newsome to
the Browns, right?
Cleveland. So that's a good pick. That's a good pick, yeah.
They keep getting better, man.
Very interesting. I feel good about how we've been fucking this draft. Besides that pick really just sent me off right there as like just being annoyed, but it is what it is.
I didn't get your reaction for the Jalen Phillips pick for Miami. Thoughts?
I like that pick, but it wasn't the greatest. I thought that we could have went different there, but I'm happy with him. It wasn't a terrible pick, so that's how I feel about it. Well, to be honest with you, like a month ago, I wanted Najee Harris, but then I didn't. And then I thought we could have just drafted offensive line, which we didn't, and we just went defense. So it's fine. I also wanted Jeremiah Osu-Koramoah, who we didn't get either.
Yeah, that was my thought.
Yeah, Connor's a Giants fan below us here, and he was pissed. All right, you seemed a little mad that you drafted Kadarius Toney.
No, he's good. I don't know. He's still developing a lot to do, which we don't. I mean, we're still developing as a team still, but we have a lot of young talent, so I guess it makes sense timeline-wise, but I don't know. I think there was better available talent, especially at wideout too, but he's good. He's fast. He's a playmaker.
Yeah.
At least you got the Chicago first rounder.
Yeah. I'm surprised Bateman hasn't been picked yet, to be honest with you. I mean, maybe he goes here to the Ravens, but He's still on the board. There's a lot of good players still on the board, especially since Las Vegas drafted Leatherwood ahead of all the other offensive linemen who are still here.
I love Bateman, but him going to Baltimore, fantasy value-wise, that's going to be rough.
Probably, but it's good for the team as a whole because they really need a guy. They really need a guy.
Agree.
Oh, man. People are saying that the Ravens apparently like Elijah Moore. Do you think that a team would like Elijah Moore over Bateman?
Moore's more of that, smaller, fast slot type of guy. Bateman's that kind of 6'2", 6'3", more physical wide receiver. I personally think you need a bigger wide receiver considering you got Lamar Jackson throwing the football, right?
Yeah, and you have Hollywood Brown already.
Yeah.
So, I don't know. The one guy I feel the worst for in Baltimore has to be Mark Andrews because for some reason they're just not feeding him, and he's by far the best guy on that team, and it's not even close.
Yeah, that's very true. Marky Mark.
Ian Rappaport just tweeted out something crazy. He said, this is the first time in the common draft era that a quarterback and running back that went to the same school were selected in the first round by the same team ever in the same draft. Mike literally took a screenshot of my face when they picked James Robinson. Look how sad I am. Oh, I don't know what I was going to say. That's fucking tough, man. I don't know. I was not expecting a running back to go at all.
I didn't think 2 running backs would go in the first round.
No, and then what's funny is like someone in the comments, P. Morley, a couple of minutes ago, he doubled down on the fact that they would draft 2 running backs before the Steelers went. I was like, no way. And then it happened. Like two picks away from each other.
Shows how much we know.
Yeah, or it shows how little the fucking the Jaguars know, to be honest. So now the question is, who does Javonte Williams go to? Because I thought he was in play to go to maybe the Dolphins or the Jets. I thought there'd be 2 running backs at least in the second round, and now it's only 1.
What pick
I just
number
heard
is
this
it?
about the Chargers.
What'd you say, Connor?
What pick number is it?
We're on pick 27 out of 32. What's interesting here, though, is that Baltimore goes once and then goes again. So it really depends on if they think receivers will fall or not, depending on if they go one here. I don't know why the fuck my camera always does this. What kind of fucking webcam do you have, Abram?
I've got the the Logitech, just that one.
Yeah, I have the Logitech HD 1080p thing. And
That's
it just,
exactly what I have. Yeah.
yeah, and it just always goes out of focus for some reason. I think it might be because I move a lot. Maybe that's it. I don't know.
It's the Italian.
Yeah, it's the gabagool.
It's the comic.
Yeah, the Jaguars are a joke of an organization for making that pick. I completely agree.
So yeah, it wasn't the best pick, but at the same time they got Lawrence, so it's like, yeah, whatever.
Yeah. I mean,
There was two picks there.
I thought they were going to take tackle, to be honest with you. Tackle was such a safe pick there, but instead they just elect to go running back, which doesn't make sense when you have a guy who just rushed for a zillion yards last year, but it is what it is.
These offensive linemen are falling a little bit. Have you noticed that?
Yeah, that's why I think the Ravens could pick one here.
Like Darisaw lasted until like the early 20s.
Yeah, they're I don't know. I mean, I really thought that Eichenberg was going to be a first round pick because I thought this many tackles would go off, but now it seems like there's no way he is. So, I mean, I had Cosby bet as a first round pick, but I don't think he's going to be one either at this point.
Yeah.
With how much they fell. Oh man. Oh, yep. I just got the tip on who it was.
That's a lot of people in that fucking watch party behind you. That one meeting.
All right, Goodell just announced it. It's Rashad Bateman.
Fuck. That was my guy.
See, that's a good pick, though.
Yeah, it is.
That's a really good pick, but it's a bad pick for, like you said, for fantasy because he's going to literally suck ass on Baltimore.
I need a car.
I don't know. Now who does New Orleans go? Because I bet you New Orleans wanted Bateman.
Bateman's still available?
No, he just got picked just now.
Oh, I was gonna say by the Ravens.
Yeah, I mean the Giants should have had him. That's why it was
I
so
was
funny
gonna
when
say,
they picked Tony.
wow, Ravens went wide out. Jesus.
Well, yeah, I mean they have to.
Yeah.
I mean they have
that's
Sammy Watkins, who's so bad, and they have Hollywood Brown, who's literally good for 3 games a year.
That's fair. I forgot how fragile.
But then again, they don't even need that good of wide receivers because they can just literally run every single play.
That's why I was thinking they would go wide, but
Yeah, and they just lost Orlando Brown, but maybe they think that it's going to fall to them because they pick 1, 2, 4 from here. So
that's fair. Connors,
Yeah.
what's up, Kevin?
what's up, Kevin? Dude, I don't know why I'm still fucking out of focus. It's actually pissing me off. But it is what it
Room
is.
looks clean. Good job on that.
No, it's hella clean. I'm getting the fucking floor done. So I'm
Nice.
back.
Oh, now you're there.
Getting some fucking wood floor. Next
Very
couple weeks.
nice. How's the kitchen?
Pretty good. I got my fucking kitchen redone, and I literally couldn't record for like weeks during the day because of that. But yeah, it's almost done.
Not much, Kev. How are you?
What's good, brothers? What's up, Kevin? Ravens
Oh, yeah.
wanted Julio. That would be funny if the Ravens traded for Julio now after they did that.
Hot as balls in Florida. It's starting to get that Florida nonsense, and I don't like it.
It's so cold here
What is it, like 50?
in New
40?
Jersey. I don't know. I went outside earlier and it was freezing. No, never mind. It's not even cold. I fucking lied. It must have just been windy. It's 70 out right now.
Yeah, that's not cold.
It is like wet though outside.
Whining and dining. Nice.
Oh man.
Better not use freaking Taysom Hill because Kamara's will drop. Very true. Me and my homies hate Taysom Hill.
I think someone has to pick Mo Rig before the first round ends. Someone has to draft a safety.
Do you have that bet?
I don't think I took it, but I wanted to take it. I think someone's going to take him though.
What was the bet?
Mo Rig to go in the first round, so he's the safety
Oh, yeah.
that everyone thought would go in the first round. Oh man! All right, the pick is in. What should
For
Green
this-
Bay do? They should fucking get a receiver so Rodgers doesn't kill himself. That's what they should do. If I'm
That's
being
pretty
honest,
much the only way he's not going to sit out is if they draft a wideout right now.
they should have traded up 7 years ago and drafted a receiver. To be honest,
Yeah,
Dude,
no,
imagine-
they drafted a backup QB instead.
Imagine if the Packers just traded up literally 2 spots in front of the Ravens to get Bateman.
yeah. Yeah, this is tough. If the Packers don't draft a receiver and they draft like some random defensive guy, I think Rodgers is just gonna be off his rocker, just be done. I really do.
Retiring, going to Jeopardy.
Yeah, that's so funny.
Bad.
Yeah, he's good at Jeopardy. I mean, he literally
This is
watches it all the
horrible.
time. He was also in Game of Thrones too. He got burned by Daenerys. Burned up.
Never seen that show.
Pat's probably going to have the biggest laugh. All Belichick can do is mold a quarterback. Well, I mean, if he molds Mac Jones into Tom Brady, then I'm going to be very mad, but it is what it is.
Have you seen the picture of Mac Jones with a cigar next to Tom Brady and this shirtless draft pick?
Yeah.
The comparison. Yeah.
All right, well, I figured out who the Saints picked. It doesn't say it on TV, but they just picked Houston defensive end Peyton Turner. What?
I did not have him as a first rounder.
Neither did I. Never. I've done like 10 mocks. Never once mocked him as a first round pick. That is very weird. Typically, Seattle's the team that does something like that. Seattle's always the team that drafts like some random ass defensive guy that you've never heard of in the first round.
It's very true.
Who do you think will get Aaron Rodgers? To be honest with you, I think he's just the quarterback of the Packers. Like, I don't think he's leaving. But if he did, it would have been Denver. But I think Denver already kind of made the decision that they don't want him. So I like how NBC Sports Edge tweets how Ravens bolster their wide receiver group. Like, he's the only receiver in that group, pretty much. It's just one guy. But now the Packers are up, and if the Packers don't pick a wide receiver, we might get a shot in Aaron Rodgers' house of him crying.
Offensive line?
Offensive line. I think that he wouldn't even want an offensive line, though. Maybe. They haven't picked a skill player again. I said this at the beginning of the fucking stream, that they haven't picked a skill player since 2008 in the first round, besides Jordan Love. So, if Mac Jones is the starter week 1, the tight ends will be heavily used. I don't think he's the starter week 1. I really don't. I think Cam's the guy for at least 6 weeks, and then they give up on Cam. Eventually, if he sucks. If he's good, then they don't give up on him.
Yeah, I'm with you on that one.
I wonder if these Saints fans know what happened, because they're really cheering for some random-ass guy. Peyton Turner. I don't think I've ever seen him go in the first round of a single mock I've done. Or that I've even read.
Yeah, definitely not in the majority of them. Like,
yeah, literally everyone's clowning them right now.
Ojulari is still there, and so is Away, right?
Yeah. I'm surprised
Gregory
Ojulari
Rousseau.
hasn't went. Gregory Rousseau's still up. I mean, fucking Jamin Davis went really early. Like, I know we were talking about that earlier, and
Yeah,
I was
right.
like, maybe he'll go early, and he did.
You were right about that.
Yeah, this draft has been real weird. Peyton Turner, Houston. I don't know. I don't think Houston is a football school at all, to be honest. That's just a basketball school. Connor's just over here playing fucking
I forgot
Xbox.
they had a football team.
No, they're just showing him dog fucking Zach Wilson right now. I love that. Well, I was talking about it earlier with the chat. Was Justin Fields the best pick of this draft? 100%, right?
Yeah, I was going to ask you who you think like the big winners were so far, or just the best picks.
The best pick has to be the Bears. 100% getting Justin Fields, I think, unless he sucks, obviously. Unless he's terrible, but I don't think he will be. I think another great pick. There's been a couple in this draft that were pretty good. I think not the Patriots, the Steelers should be very happy with getting Najee Harris. I think that was a good pick, even though technically people think running back in the first round is kind of a reach. I think it was fine. I think Sewell to the Lions is probably one of the biggest winners as well. That was a steal at 7, and then Slater at 13 to the Chargers. Probably my best picks, I'd say.
I like that one.
Oh man, one of the worst
getting
picks,
Darisaw.
Yeah. One of the worst picks had to be Tony, though, to the Giants. Like, that was sad.
Yeah, I think so, too.
That was bad. All right, so the Packers pick is in. The Packers pick could be Elijah Moore, is what people are saying. I don't know.
I also think the Cardinals, I thought they were going to go cornerback. They go linebacker.
Yeah, I thought they were locked to either trade up to get a receiver or to pick corner, and they didn't do either of those things.
Like, I feel like Arizona could have traded back. There weren't that many teams that, I guess other than Washington, that needed a linebacker.
Oh, worst pick has to be the Raiders. Maybe he's right, too. The Raiders picking fucking Alex Leatherwood over all those other guys was kind of dumb. But there's only 4 picks left. Thank God. Last year's live stream was 5.5 hours. This one, we might get under 4.5 hours, which would be impressive. Devontae Adams, first player in NFL history with... Oh, I can't even read all of it. I honestly feel like Newsom fell pretty far, to be honest with you, to 26. That was a pretty solid pick as well.
Yeah, I thought Newsom would go ahead of Farley.
See, I thought Farley would go ahead of him, but it was like 50-50 in my head because it's just so much risk with Farley.
Yeah, no, you're right. But if he hits, he's a great pick.
Yeah, Denver's pick was pretty weak as well. I kind of agree with that. I thought they were going to draft a quarterback or trade the pick. Instead, they just take Surtain. I mean, it's not a bad pick. It's just not what I would have expected. All right. At number 29. I hate how they don't just tell us the pick. Oh my God, they did it again. I got the pick. They select cornerback Eric Stokes, Georgia.
Okay.
Is Rodgers down
They
bad
did
right
want.
now?
They apparently did want a cornerback. Like
Yeah, no, it makes
they
sense. It's a good pick.
met with Newsome, met with Farley, but
I agree. I mean, I think that it's not the worst pick, but I think at this point, when you're trying to get Aaron Rodgers to come actually stay with you, that's not the move. Oh man,
Asante Samuel also not a bad pick, bad value at this point. I feel like I would have taken Samuel ahead of Stokes. You know.
yeah, I would have as well, but I think Stokes is just much safer. I think I had Asante Samuel as a first round pick, so I don't think that ends up happening anymore. Maybe I'm wrong though. Maybe Buffalo drafts him here, but who knows? This draft has gone. It's weird how normally I feel like the back of the draft also drags, but it's actually been going pretty fast. Teams have been picking pretty steadily.
Yeah, they picked it up in the last couple of
Yeah,
picks.
I mean the Steelers literally. I don't know if you're watching, but the clock said 10 minutes. They got to like 9:30 and they picked. They picked so fast, which was shocking. Eric Stokes. I mean, it's a good pick, but I still feel like Rodgers has to be so mad. They will get a top wide receiver once the season starts. Somebody always want to do something. Yeah, now someone will do something to get kicked off of a team. I wish Antonio Brown went there, to be honest with you. Someone real good. Why hasn't JOK been taken yet? I agree. That's very weird. And then good pick for Green Bay. Yeah, I agree.
The only thing for JOK is like I was reading that he might project to like one of those hybrid guys, like safety linebacker, kind of like Simmons or Jeremy Chin from last year. That's the only thing I can think of.
I don't know, man. I've seen a lot of clips. This guy literally like smacks people when he hits them.
Yeah,
Like, he's real good, and that's to me was why I thought he would go to the Raiders. That's like a Raiders guy. So I don't know. Maybe the Bills take him, or Baltimore, or Tampa's going to go defense. I think. I don't think there's any shot they pick anyone on offense.
Yeah, I think defense. I could see them going Morig.
Yeah. Julio to Green Bay, question mark? I mean, I don't know what's going to happen with Julio. I think he plays with Atlanta for one more year, but maybe I'm wrong.
That'd be crazy.
Yeah, it's because for some reason they just don't have enough money to pay for him because they spent way too much on him like 5 years ago. Or maybe it wasn't even. Maybe it was like 2019 when they repaid him because he was holding out, I seem to remember, of camp. And then they paid him.
Because the cap hit would be too big right now, right?
Yeah, but what they're saying is they were going to do it June 1st plus, which is like where that I was explaining this to Connor, where it's like that magic time when they just randomly just fucking like all the money goes away, or it's like split in half, so they could actually cut him or whatever. I doubt they would cut Julio, but they just drafted Pitts, so like, do they need Julio? Like maybe they get rid of him. Bills are on the clock. Urban Meyer just said we will use ETN as a third down back. Okay, nice. Urban Meyer. Okay. You don't draft a guy in the first round to be your third round back. That's a lie right there. Crazy has happened. Looked at Diggs. Look at the Bears getting Mac. Anything can happen. Yeah, it is true. Anything can happen in the fucking NFL. I can't believe I didn't believe in Stephon Diggs, if I'm being honest with you. I didn't believe that he'd be good on the Bills year one, and that was such an idiotic take. Looking back, it's like, wow, that was so obvious.
No, I'm in the same camp as you. I thought John Brown would have a better year than him.
Yeah, so did I. I love John Brown, and then I was just wrong. John Brown didn't do anything.
Well, no, like the first 2 weeks, he was good when he was healthy. Then he got hurt, and it was just like, it's Dunzo. Then Stephon Diggs just took stranglehold, and that was it.
Yeah. It was weird. I mean, John Brown, he got moved too. He got screwed. He's never going to do anything now. I wish I remembered the one receiver's name who was really good like 2 years ago on the Bills with Allen. It was like Isaiah McKenzie, maybe. It was one of those kind of guys that I really liked in fantasy, and then he just never became anything.
What the hell happened to John Ross?
He's on the Giants now.
Yeah, I know. What happened? Didn't he like fall apart in Cincy for a little bit?
Oh, he just never was good. Yeah, he just never, because the thing is they drafted a speed guy at like 6 or whenever they drafted it. When did the Vikings pick? The Vikings already picked, and they selected Christian Darrisaw, which is basically the safest pick you could go right there. What's going to happen is Thomas from the Saints is not going to be happy. That's where a team like Green Bay can come in. Imagine if Michael Thomas is going to be unhappy, but I think he's going to be very happy with Jameis throwing it 7,000 times a game. So, unless Jameis can't hit him, of course. Yeah, no, the Bills do stink, but it is what it is. Okay, thank you. No problem. Yeah, I think that the Vikings made the right pick there. They really couldn't have failed, though, because if they could have also picked Mo Rig. I think Mo Rig is going to fall out of the first at this point, though, unless the Bills take him right here or the Ravens. Oh, man. Only 2 picks left in the draft. How exciting. I think George is going to come back on for the last 5 minutes of the fucking live stream because there'll probably be like 5 minutes left because they're just going to go. But it is what it is.
Oh, I should not have swung at that.
Yeah, I'm so dick at MLB The Show.
Oh, I'm awful.
Dude,
I'm going to get better.
The weight on these picks is literally going to murder someone. And then the second round is so funny because it goes so fast.
They just stream right through it.
It goes from being like a straight tease every pick of 6 hours of you sitting here to like just
30 seconds.
30 seconds a pick. It's almost 12. Yeah, I read like that on the guide that the draft was supposed to go to from 8 till 11:30. It said, and I was like, "There's no way that's gonna happen."
No,
it's always way longer. The Bills pick is in. Oh, dude, is Goodell gonna make this old guy stand up and steal his seat? No, he's not. Okay, that would have been so funny if he made that old guy stand up and he just fucking sat down in his seat.
People are going to be through folding tape. Yep, Bills Mafia, baby.
They should have brought a folding table out there for Goodell to jump through. Now that would have been a move for Goodell. Gregory Rousseau, edge rusher, Miami. Wow. Over Ojulari?
Classic.
He was there? They invited Gregory Rousseau to the draft? What the fuck? Wow. Yeah, all the good teams do have 2 good wide receivers when you think about it in the NFL. Oh, man.
2 more picks to go.
Hell yeah, baby. It's almost done. All right. Let's see if the Ravens can speed this up and get us out of here, or if they're going to take 10 years. Now,
you think one of these teams trades out?
Yeah. I think that could happen. I think if any of these teams is looking, maybe not, I guess. If any team is looking, I think someone will trade early tomorrow, because I think that if Atlanta or Miami wants a running back, they have to jump the Jets and trade with Jacksonville. So we could see a trade early on tomorrow, but I don't think anyone's going to try to jump out here, but maybe. I mean, it seems like every year the pick 32 just never gets taken by that team. But then again, it's always the Patriots, so. All right. 30. I feel like Rousseau opting out fucked him so hard, but I guess he was a first-round pick, so it didn't really.
I was going to say there's usually a lot of action at the early part of the second round in terms of like trades and stuff like that.
George, I dragged you in here. Don't worry.
What is
Yeah, no,
up?
there's normally a lot of because the Patriots are just kings of trading out of that 30-second pick, but they're not here, obviously. The Ravens are on the clock, and I have to think it's Jason Owe, says NFL Rumors, who have been fucking dead accurate tonight. That's a good pick. Not Asante Samuel, who would win my bet, though, so that's who I hope it is.
Bro, I'm so mad I missed the Jets pick.
Well, yeah, it's because they traded up. I mean,
I know. I
you
saw
had
they
no
traded
chance.
up. Like when I was in the middle of like doing homework, and I looked at my phone and saw that they traded up, and I'm like, no way. So I was so excited. And they got the guy I wanted. So
That's good.
That's the best feeling, isn't it?
Yeah, that's a feeling that not a lot of fans get in the draft, to be honest.
not a lot of Jets fans get, especially.
Not a lot of fans in general. Let's be honest with you. A lot of these teams made weird decisions here.
Yeah, like Kadarius Toney.
Just
Who's
dancing on
that?
Connor's grave.
Who
Right here.
is that?
He's actually pretty good, but Connor's back, but he's on a different thing, so we got to fucking drag him in here.
Oh.
Here we go. He's back.
Hi, George.
Hey Connor, how's it going, buddy?
I haven't seen that new setup. That was good.
All right, we're fucking 2 picks left. Do we? Please, someone hurry up and make these picks. I wonder how did these guys do it? They've been sitting here for 4 hours. They don't cut away. Like they haven't pissed. They haven't done
Give 'em
anything.
credit.
They're just sitting here. Like it's impressive.
That's what you're thinking about?
Yeah, dude. After that's what I think about with fucking Scott Hansen too. Like, how does he do that? Right? Like, how do you sit there for 7 hours of commercial-free
Yeah.
football and not have to go to the bathroom or eat or something?
I give him credit. Give him a
He's
lot
got
of
a
credit.
bottle strapped, bro.
No, he said he's literally only went to the bathroom once in the 10 years he's done it during the games.
Just nuts.
It's impressive.
Oh, make the throw, make the throw, make the throw.
And he also never misses either. He's always there. He's the king. Now, the Ravens have to go tackle here, I think.
Wait. Nick, how much time's left on your clock?
3:40.
Okay, so I'm a minute behind. I found a better stream.
Oh, my phone is like an hour ahead because I'm just going to say what happens because someone's going to tip the pick.
That's fine.
Yeah, might as well do that so we're not here like an extra 30 minutes, right?
Yeah, exactly. They have they have coolers to pee in. Imagine they're just pissing up there all in the jug. Remember the trades after the draft? Yeah, people will be making trades. Rousseau looks pretty sick though with his Jesus necklace with the bling on it. Looking pretty cool.
I respect it.
I don't know, man. I don't know how people do this and live stream for I don't know how Twitch streamers like live stream for 5 hours every day, if I'm being honest with you.
I can't do that.
Paid. They make money.
I've been doing I understand how, but like just talking for this long straight is weird.
Oh, yeah. I mean, I understand variety streamers. People that play the same game every fucking day.
Yeah. Exactly. I don't know how Ludwig did it. That dude was literally live streaming his life for a month. Like, how do you do that? I mean, he made like $1 million, so it's worth it. But how do you? I could never do that. The pick is in, guys.
Ooh.
The pick is in. If you're, dude, come on.
They're on ice, Molly, and Perk. That's a nice combo.
Fucking Daryl from The Office is showing us a Pizza Hut ad right now when I really need to just see. Oh, you got the Wendy's one, the Biggie Bag ad. I didn't get that.
Oh, they finally brought back the old Biggie bag. I don't know if you guys saw that.
I've been getting it. Don't worry.
Yeah, me too. It's fucking delicious. Thank God. It was about time. What was that chicken nonsense?
Oh my God! I didn't even realize this. They showed Justin Fields' living room without him there. It was just an empty living room during the draft, and we didn't even notice. That's so funny. They just panned to his couch for some reason.
Classic.
It was like 3 hours ago, and we didn't even notice. Come on, someone tweet out who they pick.
Fuck.
Oh man.
Wait, who? How did the Miami Dolphins? What they give from? What they give away to Houston for the 4th pick in the 2nd round?
That was the trade a while ago when we traded Tunsil. That was like
Oh,
the
that's
Tunsil
right.
trade. The Texans literally had the worst case scenario happen to them where they were terrible and now they don't have a quarterback. They don't even have that. Well,
remember
as
when
of
the
right
Tex-
now.
I remember when the Texans had Matt Schaub throwing to
I remember-
Andre Johnson.
I remember when you know what's sad? When the Texans were good like 3 years in a row and now they're just in a complete dumpster
Yeah.
fire scenario for the next probably 5 years.
Pretty much.
Oh man. Let's just hope that someone makes a pick here. Free James Robinson. I agree. Free James Robinson.
I'm up in the count, boy.
Coming up next, the Ravens pick live. It's funny how everyone really thought they were making a bunch of videos about how Justin Fields was going to free fall in the draft, and then he just didn't. Which is so funny.
Yeah, I saw that at work the other day. I was watching ESPN. How about Justin Fields dropping so much?
All right. The pick is in, and the tip was correct. The second pick of the night, the Ravens go with defensive end, Penn State, Jason Away. After losing Judon and Ngakwe. I don't even know how to say his name because I'm fucking dumb like that. So now Tampa's up. Do Tampa take the final running back? No. They're just going to pick some defensive player, and then we can get out of here. With the second pick of the night. There's only everyone's dipping out of here, and I respect it, honestly. There's no we're just talking for now.
Fuck! Threw me out.
What time does the 2nd round start tomorrow? Do you know off the top of your head?
No, I'm gonna look it up right now. NFL. I'm not live streaming tomorrow. There's like no way. I'm just
Oh no, yeah.
because I think it starts early, and I'm not trying to wake up at like 9 a.m. and start live streaming. Let me see. Actually, NFL 2nd round.
So what is it like? It's going by the same format, 1 round a day, right?
No, 2nd and 3rd
No,
tomorrow,
2nd and
and then it's
3rd.
4,
Oh,
5,
yeah.
7.
Yeah.
Jesus. Has it always been like that, or am I just going crazy?
Yeah, it's always been like that.
Yeah, usually.
Oh, it starts
Oh,
at 7.
7, yeah. 2 and 3 is 7 EST tomorrow,
Okay.
and then the Saturday is when it starts at noon.
I just want football, man. I want to come in last in fantasy again.
They have 7 minutes to pick.
Got to keep the tradition going.
Shut up, Connor.
They have so tomorrow is 7 minutes a pick, and then round 3 through 6 is 4 minutes a pick. Wouldn't you think they need more time in rounds 4 through 7 trying to figure something out versus rounds 1?
Nope.
Like you would think round 1 would go the fastest because it's so obvious. Oh man,
No update on the Ravens yet?
no, the Ravens picked Jason Away, Penn State edge rusher.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, you did say that.
And then the last team is Tampa. Who
And
will
their
they
pick
pick?
is in.
No idea.
Their pick is in, but
QB.
how long it'll be?
Oh no, the pick's in for the other team.
It says the pick is in for the Bucks, but
Oh really? All right, let's see. Who will it be?
it's on commercial right now, which means they're still highlighting the Baltimore pick. So
Yeah, no, they're going to be talking about the Baltimore pick for the next year, and then they're going to show it.
give it another 20 minutes.
Yeah, exactly. Oh no, the pick is in. They're showing it on the screen now, so we might actually get it here. The pick is in. Oh, everyone's still here, baby. Great webcast, fellas. I appreciate it. Hope you guys. Oh, dude, they're gonna pick a quarterback. Imagine they picked Davis Mills, or Kellen Mond, Kyle Trask. Was that Tampa that I read that actually wanted to draft a quarterback early, or am I dumb? There was another team that was in on a quarterback.
I didn't see that personally. But
Oh, the Bucks pick is in, and it is Notre Dame linebacker J.O.K. Oh no, never mind. That was a lie. I'm capping.
Oh,
I'm lying. I read the wrong thing. So they were saying that the pick is either going to be fucking J.O.K. or Christian Barrymore,
JOK, that's
Yeah.
his name.
and it was Joe fucking Tryon. It's none of them. There we go.
oh, the defensive end is.
Yeah, to Washington, and that's
Oh.
it. Wow. Fucking JOK didn't get picked. Are you kidding me? Now the Dolphins can get him in the second round. Very nice.
You better get his jersey.
Oh, the Jets are probably going to take him, to be honest with you.
Bro, if the Jets get JOK.
JOK? All right. So we have anything to say before we get out of here? Probably not. Connor dipped out of the live stream, I think.
Connor was like, I'm out, peace.
I think he lagged out, but it is what it is. There'll be a video tomorrow morning recapping this if I don't pass out. I hope you guys had fun watching this. You got anything to say? George, you got anything to say?
I mean, what happened, happened. That's it. First round's in the books.
Thank you to everyone who came out. Connor, do you want me to drag you back in? Or are you lagging? I have no idea because I didn't kick you out. No, I think he's just frozen. Okay. You got anything to say here, Mr. All Day Pigskin?
No, man, it was a good time. Did a hell of a job hosting. We had to jump off at random times.
Yep.
You killed it. Stayed through the entire thing. I'm excited to see the recap that I missed tomorrow morning or whenever it's uploaded, especially with the live reaction to the Jacksonville running back pick.
Yeah, they picked Joe Tyron, sir. So thank you guys all for coming out. Everyone who watched the live stream, everyone who showed up to the stream to join. Obviously, Connor, George, Avram as well. So make sure you guys check him out on YouTube. Make sure you subscribe and have a great rest of your guys' day. Thank you guys for watching for 4 hours. The fact that multiple people watched this whole time is actually